Good evening. Today we will be starting on the DLC stuff. But I did find there's it's funny, it's just like Red Dead where you have certain opportunities, certain like quests or whatever that are only active at certain times of day. So you have to be in the right place at the right time. But there is one thing on the map, an exclamation point, that is only there in the middle of the night. So, I'm gonna see what that is. Anyway. Let's get going. I always feel like I just haven't spent very much time in Oxenford, but really, I have. Like, I've been to all these merchants. I did the vampire who likes his blood spiked. That contract was here. This is where Radovic's ship was tied up for a long time. We went to that fortress to free, what's her face? Margarita Lozentio.
Halt! You there? Please wait! You're Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Depends who's asking.
Revenue and Customs for occupied Temeria, Dorian branch, represented by yours truly, Deputy Tax Enumerator Walter Mitte.
Honored, I guess. What seems to be the problem?
In brief, undeclared income.
So this is what
Excuse
Regis
me?
is supposed to look like.
We've had reports, numerous, that over the last months you've come into a great deal of coin.
He's dressed in black.
Quickly. So quickly it's raised suspicions.
I get how that might have happened. Be glad to clear them up.
I mean, I do have a lot of income this year.
Profession?
Witcher, monster slayer.
Sole proprietorship, service
Probably
sector.
Probably
Type
over
of services
50,000 at this
rendered,
point.
Rat pest monster removal. Moving on. Have you at any time engaged in the wholesale trade of rawhide in the White Orchard area?
This some kind of joke? Course not.
Right. Next. During the current fiscal year, have you engaged in the acquisition of bivalves with the express intention of selling the pearls therein?
Even if I have, what's wrong with that?
Article 86, Section 3 of the Tax Code. Whosoever purchases goods at an unseemly low price to take advantage of the seller's ignorance shall be subject to a fine equaling 200% of the earnings from any such a transaction. Sound familiar?
No.
And now, please answer. Have you or have you not dealt in said pearls?
Not to my knowledge.
No, never done anything of the sort. Witcher's honor.
Now, for the final question. Have you
I got
ever
someone else's
unlawfully
pearl,
acquired another
but that
man's
wasn't.
movable goods?
I wasn't profiting off of that,
Chattels.
really.
Meaning?
Meaning, have you ever waltzed into someone's home and taken something without their permission?
Who would ever do that? What kind of inconsiderate bastard would ever just walk into someone's house and loot all of their onions and string and wolf pelts? Who would do that? But I've never. I think a couple of times I've done what the game actually considers stealing, where the guards freak out.
A couple times. But the owners never protested.
In the eyes of the law, that is no excuse, my good man. Now, if you could wait for one moment. Compare column B to table 7. Apply the rate for confirmed childless bachelors, a tax credit of 7.3% for practitioners of hazardous professions. It adds up to the crown. I say, good sir, you are exceptionally upstanding.
It'd be rude to disagree.
In these times, such civic
Zero
virtue
refund
is
this
a
year.
rarity.
That's fine.
It must be commended, rewarded. Here,
What's this?
I mean, I am a
Diploma.
sole proprietor, so
I bestow on you
So-
the title of taxpayer in good standing. I'd suggest you frame it, hang it in a place of honour. Congratulations.
so 0 is actually like a really good place to be. Like if you have a normal job, you have you know, you got those withholdings, and then you usually have a refund once you actually do your taxes. Because your employer has withheld more than was needed. But if you're a sole proprietor, well then you have to like at a certain point you start out having to pay estimates, but we're at 0. So, you know, either I've been paying my estimates or
Oh, the stench of rotted teeth and vodka.
But I won't play
there's something else going on.
sweetheart. So, what's it gonna be?
What the devil? Let me alone. I'll regret it.
Ooh, what will you do to me, Dove? Spank me?
she just might.
Leave her alone.
Why's that? Want us to plough you? Is that it? Doable, but you'll have to hide that mug in a sec.
Nice coat of plates, even though it's just a texture.
Let the woman go. Then we can flirt.
Look at that! Vagrant mutt's giving us orders. Needs to know his place. Fuck him up.
That's it, you're in for it.
Oh, this fight, that's fine. Oh, they're level 8. Right, because I turned level scaling off.
You alright?
Fine. Truth be told, I'd have managed on my own. But thank you.
You'd have managed it? Managed those men by yourself?
Of course. Knee to the bollocks, elbow to the throat. Job done.
Fair enough.
Walk you home?
Hey now. I'm grateful, sure, but I'll not demonstrate that in the alcove.
Walk you home, that's it.
In that case, yes. Come.
How many other assholes are we gonna run into?
Master Witcher, do you always help folk for free?
Sometimes for free, usually for pay.
Phew. I was afraid you were abnormal.
Gotta do some pro bono work from time to
Your
time.
kind spreads disease, defeatism and desertion.
Here it is. Really, you needn't have troubled yourself.
Might be right, but these days, better safe than sorry. Take care of yourself.
Is that it?
You a Witcher?
Okay, cool.
Long live Radovid.
Alright. I think this is the next thing I should be doing. Let's look into this stuff
Long live acceptance.
in Downtown Novigrad. Like the DLC progression stuff. Is there better runes or something that I can have? I don't know precisely.
Oh, I see.
Sorry. Oh, it's up here. Okay. Haven't read these in a while. Name's Krister Hagen. Tinkering's betrayed. Hung out a shingle here in Morden at a man named Shark's place. Renting a room from him, so stop on by. I can guarantee you the best workmanship for unbeatable prices. So remember, Morden, Krister Hagen, Tinker, cheap. Dining tables, canopy beds, alcove accessories, and larderware. All for prices that can't be beat. The Brothers Gomes. Dead white wood near the ruins of Arnsgrone Castle. Okay, no detail on what the threat is, but sounds fun. Come see Master Topical. He's got bullets and all sorts of other fungi. Dried nettle, hops, pipes, fool's parsley, carlane, poppy milk. Poppy milk, of course. And much, much more. I wonder if that's, like, laudanum. I wonder if that's what they mean by poppy milk. Maybe, maybe not. Bumper crop of honey. Whether it's double mead you crave or you've a yearning for a triple, Quick Willie's got you covered. I've never tried mead. But, like, to be fair, I don't know of anywhere I can get mead where I live, so. Okay. These guys count as non-humans.
Come on.
No, but they are level 34. Oh, right. I don't have any bolts. Oh, well. I'll tell you what I should do. Can I hot swap? Can't. Alright, that's fine. Next time I'll get it sorted out. But when I cause bleeding so reliably, it's I could try it on this guy maybe. But I don't know if he's gonna stop bleeding at any point. Nope. Okay. Not that hard, especially with the time slow. He's no longer bleeding. Shit. Die to this one necker. Even that little sliver of health. I need to get like some real bolts. Oh, spawning more of them. Okay, well. Okay, I'll try not to hit the one that's at, like, 0 HP. Or 1 HP, I should say. Yeah, I think that was him. Yeah, well. Okay. I need to figure out a better way to do that. To explain what the fuck I'm doing, this is an achievement for killing, I think it's 50 humans and non-humans with crossbow headshots. Which,
surface here. Dig their way out.
The problem is these guys were level 34. It'd be much easier, first of all, if I had real crossbow bolts, and also if they were a lower level. And that's why I turned the level scaling off. But I'm trying to get all the achievements. Which, as I've said before, is interesting because it gets you to sort of, like, you learn things about the game systems you never would have learned otherwise. Right? If I'm just playing the game, then I would have never, you know, gotten the skill where they slow down when you aim the crossbow. That type of thing. Anyway. Oh, an abandoned site? What's going on here? More level 34 neckers. Okay. Yeah, I think at this level, at least without real crossbow bolts, it's just kind of not realistic. Especially the monster nests where they spawn after a certain amount of time. Spawn more. Nope, he died. Alright.
Necker's surface here. Dig their way out.
Are these nests a part of the abandoned site location? Is that what's up? Aha. Very well. Have any, like, merchants shown up? Doesn't look like it.
Oh, it'll rain, no doubt.
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a witcher by the toe.
Don't know if they know about tigers in this world. If they have tigers. I mean, they wouldn't have them here, but in Zerrikania, perhaps. Oh.
Stranger, greetings. Might you be interested in a moment's chat?
You're a long way from Ofier.
A long way and with dangers fraught.
I
But in our
don't
homeland, they say, in
think-
risk there is honor.
Got a ring to it. Not true in my experience, though. Faced plenty of risks. Honor, not so much.
Because risk issues from intent. Important is this
I don't
intent.
think
The
Ofier
long
is
passage I
mentioned in
brave
the
to admire
books.
the unknown
I think they
and
made
bring
this up.
glory to myself and my liege. The world we must explore.
Which is fine,
lands discover,
but I could be wrong.
new knowledge garner among our brothers than to spread. For is there in life a beauty greater than to admire the new, to stand in awe of the never-ending creation of the world?
That mean I've landed in a camp of explorers and philosophers?
Indeed, your customs we come to observe, knowledge to exchange, and goods, naturally, to trade.
Sounds good to me.
Your homeland. Be glad to hear some tales about it if you've got the time.
If time you have. For of my home I could speak until your ears withered, and your legs failed you. What here they call Ofier, in truth, is many diverse polities and peoples. A land it is of vast steppes, mountains forbidding, lakes clear as crystal, and wild lands untouched. A land of fallen empires, kingdoms at their peak, and tribes that know no monarchs, yet remember in myth a time when the world was young.
You call any of these lands home?
So, like,
Yes.
Central
Endowed
Asia,
with
basically?
powers to make Nilfgaard weep with envy. Of philosophers, doctors, mathematicians, and mages an enclave. But about these last you should, my friend, interrogate, for one among them is he, a rune-wright.
I'll make it a point to talk to him.
So if we were in the... Okay, the year, the stated current year is 1272. But obviously it's not our calendar, and it's not our world. But if we were in 1272, which is not too far off, a lot of the armor and ships are later than that. Like, we're looking at like, if I was just going off the ships and the armor, I'd say we're like the year 1400 maybe. You could maybe argue for a little bit earlier. But anyway. Oh. Yeah, and 1400 is actually before the final collapse of the Byzantines, actually. Which is interesting. Before the Ottomans took over Constantinople. Anyway, this guy's telling me about his homeland, about the fallen empires, the mathematicians, the philosophers. Makes me think a lot about the sort of Arab world during what Europeans would call the Dark Ages. So, and it is definitely a land of empire. But he mentioned steppes, mountains, lakes. So, like, what we would today call the Middle East and Central Asia. Seems like what we're talking about. Anyway.
What did you bring from Ofier? Mind if I have a look?
We'll see if that's borne out by, because this DLC is very much going to be about Ofier. Oh boy, we got more Gwent cards. Crossbow. Is that more? That's 100 inventory weight. 55 fear level. No. Okay. Wait, Gontar Dim is a squad card. So if I could have more of those, that would be real tight. Oh, literally Aridin. Okay. I have all the Gwent cards from the base game already. So yeah, 55 on the fear level and 100 inventory weight.
Our craftsman's goods. You see worth in them?
Quite a bit, I'd say.
Ah, these are nothing compared to what I could offer had I not lost my prize diagrams.
How'd you lose them?
Ah.
To thieves. In our travels, I and my companions surprise attacked by local ruffians were.
So this will be a quest.
The diagrams,
all right.
their loss. I bemoan not so much as I do one of my comrades. Killed in the violence.
See if I can't find your diagrams. Recover them for you.
These instructions, when followed, produce items worthy of a king.
Tell me where you were attacked, remember?
A crossroads, not far. Forgive me. For this area I know poorly. Detailed directions I cannot provide. North of the spot stood a residence, near ruin.
Should be able to find it.
Okay.
Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
I mean, obviously the curved swords and the just the overall stuff, like the rugs, like that's very clearly what we're hinting at. This guy's from Baghdad. Anyway, my current horse stuff. So Connie and saddlebags are also 100. The Nunavik blinders are 60, which is actually better than what he has. Okay. But I might buy his stuff because I have all the other sets. I have all the other horse sets.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
What did you bring from Ofier? Mind if I have a look?
Yeah, let me sell my taxpayer in good standing diploma. I might be interested in that. That's, you know, he wants to learn about our customs.
Quite the mount you've got.
Ah, yes. A loyal friend
About
I
how
have
we
in
handle sole
Baglietza,
proprietorship.
and she is wiser than many a man. Countless races we have won together.
So, an explorer and a jockey in one.
From where I come, small children ride, and not a gathering is by a horse race not crowned.
Heard a lot of good things about Ofieri mares. Their speed. Care to race?
Swift as the western winds are our mounts. To prove this would be an honor, so race we must.
Shit.
Let's go!
Alright, it's fine. Oh, come on.
Be swift.
Come on,
I
Roach.
would see you at full
It's just a
speed.
bridge.
Take your mount to her limits.
Oh. Well, that's not good. You fucking asshole.
Come on, Roach.
No one told me there would be booby traps.
Be swift. I would see you at full speed.
Shit.
Faster.
No.
Her limits.
Just killed a bunch of sheep, I think. Alright. Now we gotta box him out.
Be swift. I would see you at full speed.
Because the AI in the horse game, in the horse races, is just that dumb.
Ofier mares may be swift as the wind. Not quite as fast as my Roach, though.
I congratulate you. A saddle for your mount, your
Ah, a saddle.
A contest to commemorate. It will make you a rider even swifter.
Thanks. Like your new gear, Roach?
Much may be said of a man by how he treats his horse. Our myths tell of a
Couldn't agree
time
more.
when love brought together the skies and the steppe.
Ah.
And from their union was born the first mare. Weak were the creatures called men. They fell prey to countless dangers. The mare nursed them. Her milk fed them. Strong
Interesting.
they grew. And she let them saddle her. Warriors they became.
Well, supposedly the
and
horse
they
was
fight
tamed
to their
in
foes.
modern
The
day
myths teach
Ukraine,
us
which is
to
like right there.
respect our horses.
I mean, it's not right there,
Noblest among all beasts.
but it's
Beautiful story.
in the region
for
of
that
Central Asia.
and
It's
the
not quite
race.
in Central Asia, but it's close by. Especially if you're a steppe nomad, where you can just, it's all, the sea of grass connects it all. So it is close by.
Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
All right. So let's look at Roach here. So this is what I currently have. These are the Zerrikanian saddlebags. The Undvik blinders, which I think look better than the Zerrikanian ones. I like them anyway. And I don't remember the saddle. It is the Zerrikanian saddle. Okay. Which is 80 stamina. Saddlebags are 100. So I was wondering why he didn't sell a saddle, but this answers that question. This one is 5 stamina better. So there is that. Okay, let's equip the saddlebags as well. And the blinders, even though they're worse. And, that's not bad. Much lighter color to the leather. And a little bit fancier than the Zerrikanian stuff. Not quite as sort of rough and tumble. Put the Invictus blinders back on though, because they are technically better and cosmetically I mean, these are good. Not complaining. But anyway. When in Rome.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Okay.
Take care now.
So we're done with this guy.
And in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
Greetings.
Greetings, and praise the world in its never-ending creation.
Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, world doesn't deserve much praise.
Nordlings. Disagreeable always. Faces crinkled, soured, ready to quibble to death even a simple greeting. Aha! But my tongue now has soured, while you for trade have come. Sadly, I can forge for you nothing. My belongings, tools inclusive, all lost.
You a craftsman or a mage?
Your tongue has no word to fit my trade. A scholar and artisan I am. Part craftsman, part mage. Gematria, runecraft. Familiar to you are these words?
No. Runecraft seems pretty self-explanatory, though.
True, though my craft further ventures. Runes and glyphs I first make, then arrange into powerful magic words. Great practical applications as my art. For rune stones properly forged,
Why do
in a
these guys
sword set so as to
speak
form
with a
magic
Yoda grammar?
word. The blade more power grant than runestones set
Why do they
haphazardly.
hate verbs so
Such
much?
words too can of glyphs be made and set in armor.
Like there. Reminds me of this one Sherlock Holmes story where he figures out that the person who wrote something is German because he says only a German is so discourteous to his verbs. He puts the verbs like as far to the end of the sentence as possible.
Listen, folks sometimes hire me to solve their problems. Even retrieved a missing item or two in my time.
For me, this you cannot do. I sailed upon a great ship. It sank,
But yeah, it's
and my
like
instruments
Yoda
took to the
grammar.
sea's dark depths.
Buying replacements not an option?
Of my own design they were, specially forged. A fortune it cost to make them. And all the coin that with me I had brought lies now in the murky abyss with my instruments.
Seems your skills could be useful to me. Given that, I'd be happy to help you out. What do you say I get you the coin you need? Could pay me back in runes and glyphs.
Is it certain, your offer? A great sum I require. Tools of great expense I need to make even the simplest glyph. I make no mention of the more advanced or master-crafted.
Rest easy. Got a feeling this'll be a good investment.
Oh yeah, that's
Can't help but
very
wonder what
reasonable.
brings you to our lands.
A simple thing. For knowledge, a thirst. All
Might even be
he could,
tax
my
deductible.
mentor had taught me. The tongues of our lands I'd learned. Of all our plants and animals I know the names.
Risk that long a journey to learn new words?
A life of plenty I would have lived at home, for the beauty and import of my art are respected. But such a life would be unfulfilled. Great and diverse is the world, for a pace continues its creation. A riddle it is, which through symbols speaks. The world's tongue to learn I wish, the signs by which it speaks to discover, their syntax to master. Through this, to learn the principles of creation.
Way you talk about your art sound more like a man of faith than scholarship.
Faith and scholarship for you lie in conflict. Yet in my land, holy men are scholars. Wisdom, their source of esteem.
The Ofier believe in any
That's
gods?
true.
From region to region, this varies. Raised I was to believe in one god, the world. Symbols are God's speech.
There's an argument to be
His
made
words
that
is to draw
the ideas
near to
of,
him.
Symbols, meaning runes
well, separating
and glyphs.
church and state, but also
Mere
separating
signs are these,
church
an
from
attempt by men imperfect to
science, from the
describe
way of
the
understanding the world,
Yet
essentially.
a magic to them there
That
is,
those
and
ideas
from God
are themselves
all magic
religious because they're
issues.
rooted in Christianity.
When runes I create, when
Which is
into
interesting.
words I arrange them, this is prayer. And when into
But for a lot of
swords I
other
enchant them, that is my
belief systems,
benediction.
particularly older ones. Not that Christianity isn't old, but like back in the day, there's no separation between religion and science, you know? There's no separation. It's just how you understand the world. It's all wrapped up together.
Got some coin on me. This enough?
Start it is.
Costly craft.
Yet the costs do not end with coin. Need I shall also a jade stone of size.
Wait, but then
substantial.
that time you put the verb first,
See what I can
when
do.
it shouldn't have been first. Okay, Yoda. Find a pickaxe. Okay. Now we can start playing
Apparently,
Minecraft.
likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there. How close is this? Not as far. Roach, what are you doing up there? Strange. All right. This That's
path?
it, Roach.
Yes. Nope, that is the button to get off the horse in Red Dead. This game, you hold B or circle. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. Alright.
Grey wolves crawled here to die.
Witness me, brothers!
Witness me.
Wizardry! You shall die! Die!
Witness me. You are awaited. You shall ride with me in Valhalla. Forever Crow.
Faster for fuck's sake! Witness me, brothers!
Okay, well, can't witness all of you at once.
You shall die! Die!
Okay, killing shield guy is helpful. Shit.
We shall cut you, vermin! Witness me, brothers!
Nope. Okay, let me thin the herd a little more first.
You shall die! Die!
Nope.
Spells!
Shit. Shit. Shit.
I win! Brother! Wizardry!
Okay. Now let me choke point them.
Oh, what a day! What a lovely day!
Yeah, I don't do that much damage to them. Because again, they are
Me, brothers!
like level 33. So I could hit this guy a couple more times. Okay, okay. Maybe I could kill him with a headshot now.
You shall die! Die!
Nope. These are some slow projectiles. Tell ya. What? Is he dead? Oh, fuck. This is a real hard. I think maybe if they're at my level, it's just like not reasonable. That might be what we're running into. Okay, this is fine. Not too far back.
Apparently, likely to find some.
No, that's the wrong one.
Jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there. Giddy up.
And also I need to pull those bolts that I have in my stash out, because that would also help. Anyway. I did it again. I pressed the red dead button.
Oh, what a day! What a lovely day!
Not too late to surrender.
Brothers! I witness you, brother! Shall be over soon.
Shit. Ow.
Here, Witcher. Oh,
God damn it. Fuck. Okay. Time of the white frost comes, do not eat the yellow snow.
Apparently, likely to find some small jade deposits northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there.
Roach.
Hey-ya!
Alright. See how many attempts this takes.
Go.
Alright, this time, I'm gonna quick save right here. Eat some grilled chicken sandwich. Shield up. Let's do this.
here, Witcher.
Well done.
Come on, come closer.
Three wolves called here to die.
God damn it. Shit.
Eternal fire!
Witness me, brothers!
Just hearing the crossbows reloading behind me. Okay. Nope. At least humans aren't like as sort of spazzy as neckers, so this is actually reasonable. Although with the slowed time, it does make it a lot easier. No, I don't want you to die from hitting my shield. That's not my goal. Oh, he's close. He's close. Okay. That should be one down. 49 to go. Oh, Jesus. But it's just difficult because these guys are, like, basically my level. Oh, there's another one? Interesting. They haven't, like, kept spawning, have they? Maybe I don't need actual bolts. I just need patience. You're not a bandit. Shit. I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen this particular horror before. It's much more, because the Andregas or whatever are a little bit more sort of out there. These are like specifically spiders, which is interesting. So that should be 2. Again, 50 required. But hopefully I can find some lower level enemies. Oh. This is where one of his diagrams is. Okay. Unknown tongue requiring translations. Louis, did you get that diagram from Rob? Made any progress? As soon as you make out so much as a word, write directly to me. Cause that twat Rob will try something tricky. We're sitting on a gold mine, mate. We just gotta work out what's scribbled on those papers. We'll be chasing buyers off with a broom. So leave off raiding and robbing for the time being. Just sit in camp and work your noggins till you think of something. Ulrich. Okay. So I would assume there are more diagrams to find. If I actually go to the place I'm supposed to go to, clues will be found. Hello? Inside this tower? Oh, great. Now I've done it. Oh. Aha. Very good. Oh, that might have been too much. Might die of the bleeding. Shit. Yeah, well. So how are you supposed to get in here? Cheese. I see. Very well.
Go, go.
A lot of those creeps around. Bird? Never been here before. It's a little further past.
A pint would hit the spot, it would.
Might want to look around some. Bloody fight, looks like. Folk in the tavern didn't stand a chance. Tracks lead north.
Did he say tavern instead of caravan? That's funny. Give him the wrong line read. All right.
Trail's gone cold. Need to look around. See if I can pick it up again. Someone was wounded. Started bleeding heavily. Wonder what this means. Took a traveler hostage, I guess. Blood trails the hostages. Must have been a burden if they left him here to die. Lost the trail. Gotta look around for something else.
Yeah, that guy looks Ofier.
Found it. Leads this way. Trail ends here. Dirt and ground cover concealing a hatch. Secret passageway.
shit. Trying not to get anybody else involved yet. Oh, shit. Very good. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Shit. Okay, okay, okay. I was just trying to get one more for the achievement, guys. Okay, can we just... Yes, okay. Wait, did he die? Ah, he died from hitting my shield. Okay, well. That's fine. Okay. Fuck. Achievement's getting me killed. Trying too hard, but I thought maybe I could just fight that one guy and then, you know, the rest wouldn't get involved. And that was true for the first 90% of the fight. But then problems happened. So, clearly that's not the solution. Anyway.
Good.
Yeah, these are the same guys who were in that camp. Makes sense because we found one of the diagrams there. I wonder if this, like, part of the map, or these locations were added for the DLC because they're, like, all the way over to the east. So that's possible.
Let's end this.
Alright. Alright. Shit. Bleeding again. Okay. We're still only at 2. Or wait, was... No, because that guy died of bleeding too. Should I just permanently unequip the bleeding skill? Could put something else in its place. Rob, I've given you a whole month. And nothing? No progress. Diagrams are just as damn incomprehensible as when you started. So that's it. Enough fucking around. You're to do the following. Keep one diagram and stare at it till you hit on something and send the rest to the other camps. Maybe some of the lads that ain't quite so dense and will manage... Oh, maybe some of the lads there ain't quite so dense. Will manage to translate those damned scratchings into something we can use. Those alchemists encamped by the bee yard have spent most of their lives poring over books, so send one of the drawings to them. Send a second to the band that occupies the brick ruins by the lake, that I would assume is the one I already have. So the bee yard is where I need to go. One of the lads there was supposed to be ordained a reverend. He knows strange tongues. As to our transfer base in the bogs near the abandoned village, the lad there was formerly a librarian's assistant. Sent him the 3rd diagram. Ulrich, for inspiration, try your hand at translating this. Rob can me abaith epars. Self-explanatory. Almost like phonetically identical to English, except for a baith, which I don't remember what that means. And obviously the grammar is not quite the same. So, let me check what... Oh. A baith is to kiss. So, that's... That means Rob can kiss my ass. That's what that means. Anyway. So I feel like I have figured out how to do it. Yeah, I can equip this one instead of the bleeding. That would be good. Especially if the reduced enemy armor also applies to damage from the crossbow. I feel like I'm figuring out how to do it. Oh, are these guys eternal fire people? Is that the idea? Are they supposed to get rid of these heretical Ofier drawings? Is that the idea?
Like ours, and bread with scratchings.
God, I love the moveset that they have for the big two-handed weapons. Like, it's a very... like those sort of Zweihander or Montante movements. But with a big hammer. With big sweeping gestures to intimidate multiple opponents. Even though, of course, I am not multiple opponents. You know. Shit.
Never fight a witcher.
Also, these guys are actually able to attack without lowering their shield, which is good to see, because in video games, that's a common problem. But of course, if you parry the attack, then the shield ends up, because that's like the mechanic, right? Which makes sense. Anyway. Oh, there's another one. Okay, close there. Okay, that should be 3. One more? No. Not one more. But that would have been quite a few hits with the crossbow anyway, so... Okay, we're at 3. 3 down. 47 to go, to my knowledge, anyway. Ernst. Stay away from dead white wood. Forests full of overgrown wolves, and the ground emits some kind of rancid gas. Plus, a week or so back, I sent a detachment of men there, told them they were to do a bit of reconnaissance, but that was all hogwash. We finished scouting that place out long ago and know the wood's a deadly trap. That's why I gathered up the worst of my lot, ones who don't do a lick of good, to make up for the cost of feeding them, and sent them to a certain death. I know, I hear you asking, is it Adult's fault he's adult? Well, these cretins could prove a serious threat to us in battle. During the last skirmish with Radovit's Reapers, 2 of these idiots failed to recognize our emblems on our shields in the heat of battle and attacked our own men, which makes me wonder if those numbskulls ever even made it to that wood. I mean, in a friendly, well, it's not a friendly fire situation, but it's certainly a blue on blue, as we would say today. Blaming the men is not usually, it's not usually a good idea, because it's often the officer's fault, just as much, if not more, for putting them in a position and, not telling them what the situation is, or not understanding the situation, etc., etc. Anyway, he's dead set on puzzling them out as quick as possible. No idea what's put the fire to his breeches, but knowing him, there's coin involved, sure as shaving. So if you do manage to decipher anything, write me first, and we'll reconnoiter on what to do next. That lout's starting to rile me. Sits on his ass all the time, getting up only to come chew us out. High time he was taught a lesson. Rob. Oh, so that's Rob trying to incite some betrayal. Okay. Interesting. Supply of formic acid grows thinner by the day. Urlik. Lots about Urlik. Sent brethren to watch the high road, but I find it far-fetched to believe a caravan of alchemists will ride past them hauling full barrels of acid anytime soon. Ergo, we must try to procure some on our own, for otherwise there can be no talk of producing any more Fistek. So that's what this is all about. That's what this is all about. These guys trying to run a meth lab. The Ofier merchants had some of the components that they need to keep said lab supplied. So, although Fistek isn't really meth, it's basically cocaine, as it's described in the books. Anyway, our experiments have proven we can obtain the missing substance following a very simple procedure. I now need only convince the brethren of the necessity of a few little bee stings. Obtaining formic acid from bee venom has proven extremely exhausting and is progressing far too slowly to satisfy our needs. Perhaps a change of methods is in order. Idea: simmer common Urtica doika in a covered pot above an open fire, letting the steam condense into a series of wooden buckets underneath, one of which will receive the acidic portion and thus the formic acid. The brethren have grown extremely irritated, not only the bee stings, but the fact that now they must gather stinging nettle. By the way, it seems in like almost every case in this game, humans are just using the elven months from the books, which they don't do in the books. In the books, they use the Roman months from our world. Which is one of the main reasons why I think that the people who came over during the migration were Romano-Celtics. And they were pre-Christian, I do believe. But they're pre-Christian Romano-Celtics.
Come on.
I suppose it's time for a weapon repair kit. But the interesting thing is, the Elven months, they have 8 months, and is based on the sort of Celtic schedule of Beltane. The 8 points of the year, right? The equinoxes, the solstices, and then the midpoints. Beltane being the midpoint between the spring equinox and the summer solstice. Samhain, which is what becomes Halloween, basically, is the midpoint between the... Yeah, Beltane becomes May Day, but Samhain is the midpoint between the fall equinox and the winter solstice. And then the other midpoints are, I think... Is the summer one Lunacy? Which is spelled in a ridiculous way, just like Samhain. Not like, for some reason it's anglicized in a way that no English speaker would pronounce it correctly. Which is very strange. I don't know why that is. Because Samhain is spelled S-A-M-H-A-I-N. Doesn't make any sense. Also terrible for SEO if you're wanting to find out what it is. But yeah. And then Lunacy is like L-U-G-N-A-S. Like, I don't even know. Boars. Why wild boars? Why? Yeah, these guys are tough to deal with. Because they just come at you. The entire body is a hitbox. Okay. Okay, another one down. Shit. Alright, one left, I think. Be a little more careful. Hopefully. Yeah, in order to escape their attack, you have to put yourself out of distance. That's the issue. Okay. Don't think I've fought wild boars in this game yet. Strange that they're guarding the treasure, but they are. To Camille, son of Kosa, this letter's your last warning. When I made you a hunter, I didn't have in mind for you to spend all your time hunting wenches. We've got boars breeding like rabbits, deer devouring our saplings, and wolves strolling calmly right outside the walls of our estate. Get to work, lad, or your career will end quicker than it started. If there are wolves, then why do you have a deer problem? Like around here, where I live, we have a deer problem because there's no natural predators left. I mean, the coyotes will go after them to an extent. They're more likely to eat a deer that ended up dead, you know, for other reasons. They don't generally, like, actually hunt the deer, although I think sometimes they can, if they need to. Also, the deer have a massive surplus of things to eat because, well, the agriculture and no natural predators. But if there are wolves, if you got a wolf problem, you shouldn't have a deer problem. That's like those two things don't add up, let's say. That equation does not equate. Fried meat, delicious. Chewing through a lot more of my food stockpile now that I don't have gourmet on anymore. Alright.
How do you wish to die?
What now, you piece of filth?
Quickly, out of nowhere like a bullet. Very much in agreement with JFK on that one. Alright, let me see if I can get that guy. Okay. No. Oh, he's so close. God damn it. Fucking achievements that me killed. I'm asking for too much. Because I'm asking for like... I really should just do this with the last enemy, but I'm trying to do it with more than one in each encounter. Can confirm if you do have a deer problem, they are a problem with saplings, young trees. They will eat that shit. Stop them from growing. They eat the buds in the wintertime. Which really, like, clip the buds off of a tree and, you know, that's all the energy it's stored up to start growing that year. It's all being sent to the buds. The deer comes along, rips it off.
Sing, brothers! Sing, sing! Witness me, brothers! Shit! Yeah! Eternal fire!
Shit.
Watch out! Oh, what a day! What a lovely day! Wizardry!
They're both close, actually. Oh, well, he's okay. It's fine, I suppose. Shit. We got real parallax issues with this crossbow. Okay, 4 down.
Come on!
46 to go. Obviously, the shield guys can't really do it to them. Okay. Getting the rhythm for it though. Figuring it out. Even without actual bolts in my crossbow. 5, I think. I hope. As long as they all counted as headshots. Oh, here's another guy.
Let's dance.
Six. Again, I hope. Warning, you snort that much Fistic again and you'll end up at Dead White Wood just like that mad Fist Fiend Peter. A Fist Fiend. Very good. Very good. Just like Crackhead. job's to sell the product, not inhale it. Very good. Very good. Who's M? Because we got Orlick or whoever. And then the other guy, Rob. But I don't know who M is. Never seen the full name. Just maybe intentional. There's some Fistech. This right here, this is the meth lab. A few poems and abstract drawing in the journal. Most of it is incomprehensible scribbling. I was transferred to the smuggling spot again. I love this job more than any other, for there's not much to do. Just sit all day waiting for buyers, and naturally when a man's bored and has good merchandise right under his nose, he'll give it a sniff or two. Besides, sometimes someone shows who doesn't like our profession or who tries to cheat us. Then we get to give that gentle someone the treatment he deserves. All this writing's worn me out, so I think I'll see if I can sniff up, a bit of R&R, and I'll write a poem. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. Watch it dance, the world's heaving turning. Instants pass and answer all life's yearning. Count it up, the sand flying through the glass. Slurp life down, let its pickle end your fast. Chemicals course and satisfaction slowly fades. Flesh enlists in ecstasy as bliss plows your veins. And doom spreads its wares on your life's cracked remains. You know, not bad. Not bad, I would say. We should all try some Fistech. Alright, that's all the diagrams. Oh. Well, shit. Yeah, I don't have my fucking sword out yet, dude. Of course I'm gonna cast a spell.
Eternal fire!
Come on, come closer.
How do you wish to die? Faster, for fuck's sake! I've no chance alone!
Pathetic.
Shit. Okay. Who's left? Oh, 2 archers. Nah. I got unlucky with that one. Okay, one more. Shit, well, I guess I guess that's fine. I guess that's just as good of a way to die. Even if it doesn't count for the achievement. Two skint asswipes from the nearby village drove a cow by. Would not mind a bit of beef, but these haysides were too pathetic to rob. Poor as dirt and stinking of the sty, so we let them go. Seed cart doing the Brunwich Oxenford route, not worth it. Dull, 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 roads empty. Caught sight of a military transport in the distance, heavily guarded, carrying barrels in their wagons. Wine, most like, or herring. Weapons, now that would have been worth a try. Lads got bored silly by evening, so they went cavorting with two wenches, come to hunt mushrooms in the woods. After they'd had their fun, I forced them to let the lasses go. Okay. That's great. Here's hoping they come back quick with some menfolk from their village. Give us some entertainment. You see, they want the men from the village to come and try to get justice for what was done to their daughters or whatever, so that they can have a little more entertainment. Isn't that just lovely? They found an actual trail. Not much infrastructure in these parts.
Look! Look!
Oh, no. He's not here. He's further on.
Mister, why are your eyes so strange?
Come on.
I think these guys would count as non-humans or whatever for that achievement. No. What? It's the dodge button that was also the get on horse button. Very good. Okay, perfect, I think.
Not good.
At least I would assume. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. Okay, now we're maybe far enough away. Much easier with humans because they are, they don't just, like, charge you relentlessly. I looked at them that up close. Ow. Ow. Okay. Not sure if the first one was a headshot, but if it was, we're at 8. Oh. What's here? Journal is covered in blood. Heavily damaged. Only last page can be made out. My wanderings for the fire's glory next took me to preach to Brunwich, a village curled round the lake. And lo and behold, what did the most holy flames illuminate for me there? A hive of hardened heathens, too lost in sin to lift a cursed finger to care for the hearth of the eternal fire. Filled with divine wrath, I ask them, why is your chapel in such a sorry state? Why is your cemetery all covered in weeds? The response? Ghosts, curses fallen upon hallowed ground. They blame it on the alderman's wife, say she went mad from riches and... illegible fragment. And ever since that tragedy, chapel's lain in ruins, with no one daring to go near. So the task falls on me to guide these foolish lost sheep back on the righteous path, and away from the rubbish they believe. I intend to enter the chapel alone, armed only with the torch of the eternal fire to light my path, and see just what lurks. God, that just kept getting worse, didn't it?
A storm, damn it.
It didn't start good either. Oxenford Curia of the Church of the Eternal Fire hereby grants a dispensation from the duty of conducting worship in the Chapel of the Eternal Fire to the residents of the following villages: Brunwich, Erd, and Heddle. For reasons as yet unexplained, foul powers have overtaken these villages' holy site, befouling the church's majesty and tainting its sacred ground. Until a professional exorcist can be summoned, the above listed settlements are advised against visiting their cemetery and the adjacent chapel. Father Wilhelminus I, Office of the Oxenford Curia. Okay, well, how do I get in? Well, that's not an entrance. Ah. Well, Yeah, I did pick up a key, didn't I? Alright. Oh, right. This is... I need Dearden for this one. Come here. Okay. Not left. Not a blooming thing. All I can do now is pass on my family's tale of horror and woe, then pass on myself soon as I've written it all up in this letter. Seems a faded dream now, but there were a time when we were happy. My beautiful wife, Ornesta, and myself. We were married in high style, with a fitting feast. Then a year later, our dear Mildburga was born. Folk praised the wean's beauty, said she were like the spitting image of her mum. Ornesta'd get all cross when they talked like that, but I paid it no heed at the time. Soon enough, our family grew. First Matilda, then Ethel came into the world, both fair as angels. But Ornesta, well, I'll never forget the eve she sat there combing her long chestnut hair while the girls cried and cried. I said to her, "Love, I reckon the lasses are hungry." That's when she lashed out at me for the first time, said they'd no right to be hungry. They'd stolen her beauty and her youth. That should be more than enough to feed on. I should have known it then. I should have guessed. Madness had burrowed into my love's head, and every compliment paid to her lass's beauty made it burrow ever deeper. Year by year, the young uns grew taller and more lovely. But time's not so kind to the old, and Ornesta weren't spared its cruelty, which took her skin's spring and its sheen of youth. One night I was awoken by a startling moon which lit all the world in an eerie glow. I looked around the hut and saw it was empty. I ran out the door and followed a set of bare footprints leading to the cemetery by the chapel. Seeing that, my heart jumped up into my throat. I found them, all three, lying around the fountain. Which three? Ornesta, Matilda, and Ethel? Yeah, so it's his wife and 2 daughters. Yep, okay. Yep. I found them all 3 lying around the fountain. Were I not been their father, I'd never have recognized them. Deep gashes mutilated their fair faces. Strips of skin and hunks of flesh were strewn all about. As I stood beholding this butchery, I had the feeling someone was watching me, and I weren't mistaken. Ornesta stood there on a stool by a lone tree. She had a rope draped around her neck like some demonic necklace. They took it from me, all of it, all I had, all I cherished, she said. Then she jumped. She's dead, my Ornesta, my 3 daughters. So it's 4 of them. Dead as well. I'll soon join them. I've taken all I have and gave it to the gods. Perhaps they'll forgive me, and my beloved Ornest. Well, that's one way to make a Noon Wraith, whatever that was. Night Wraith. One of the two. Well, this guy's only 100 meters away. So if I can make it to him, maybe I can sell some stuff. Also, Roach is right here. And I don't think Roach cares when I'm over encumbered. Nope. Roach does not care. That's that same bridge from the race. That same thing.
Slow now. Whoa.
Alright.
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
Yeah, he talks Yoda style too.
What did you bring from Ofier? Mind if I have a look?
Any cash to buy some of this heavy shit? Don't want to sell him my weapons and stuff though. Oh, boar pelts. Yeah, that would help. And do I have any... Gonna want to keep those. That. And that. I don't need... Yeah, 70 is less than the other ones. I don't need the non-special saddles. So, okay. No longer over encumbered. But I really do need to go back to Novigrad and sell some shit.
Ah, want to be relied on. This I knew. You restore the faith I might have in men. For I've now received aid from a stranger in even this land most barbarous.
Don't mention it. Really.
As agreed, I shall draft your duplicates, though it may take a day. Be so kind as to return tomorrow. Your reward I will have for you.
Sounds
right. Tomorrow then.
Oh, it's right here. Okay. I do need to visit the stash as well.
Duty calls.
Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
I'm in a rut.
Stash the runestones. Do I have? I'm gonna stash surreal armor because it's an illustrative example that I'd like to use when if I ever get around to making a certain video. Oh, and I want to stash horse stuff as well. Right. Okay.
You got brawny thighs, stranger.
So, what's it gonna be?
What can I do? You cheated me.
Nothing new.
Greetings, Ofier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you craft something? So long.
Here's what some of these look like. Yeah, this is the armor that all the meth lab guys are all wearing. Although, really, as I said, it's more cocaine than meth. These are like mostly pretty low level, like Gambeson. So on and so forth. That's obviously this is from Skellige, but it's like a hauberk with Gambeson underneath it, which, you know, that's... You could do a lot worse in terms of armor. No idea what this is from. But yeah, so that one I stashed is because it's like an actual breastplate, if I remember correctly. So it's a little bit more anyway. Speaking of mail over Gambeson, the crotch is a little open though.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
What was it happened to Foltest again? As clear as the eternal fire.
What grace, what style. Why does he need two? Tough times.
You must make more as a mama than you do with
People! A witcher? Power of the eternal fire.
No, that's a sword guy. I think you do get better prices selling equipment to the correct people. There he is.
Welcome, welcome.
Show me what you have in stock.
actually gonna keep all these shirts because they are crafting ingredient actually. All right.
So long.
I feel quite faint today.
Maybe I will go talk to the sword guy. What's up, Fimi?
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city. Long live Radovid!
Oh, now this guy isn't here. That's funny.
Oh, terrible times. Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
Yeah, some pretty pricey ones.
So long.
That's okay. That's why you sell the cheap stuff first. The stuff that is that has less value per weight.
It never rains, does it?
Ugh, there's no fucking integrity.
Okay. This is what we're doing. Interesting. Oh, this is the town where
I think I'm coming down with a fever.
we had the lady and her bandits, who I didn't kill because they were just after some narc. They weren't actually gonna harm the village. They just wanted this one guy who had narked on them, and I was like, fair. Don't narc. Anyway.
Not much jade here. Need to keep looking.
If you say so. Well. It just seemed like this enemy was added for this DLC. Because it's only in the specific areas. Which is good, because if I saw it a lot more often, I would be... I wouldn't want to see it more often. Let's just say that. Right. Reading this letter means you're a free man. New Drakenborg could never break you. I feel damned bad it was you they fingered back then. Fate's a bitch at times, ain't she? But you're a made man now. I heard you were part of the loot in that cave they wouldn't let us play in when we were young. It was full of them massive spiders then, but not a sign of the critters now. Hunters claim they've migrated elsewhere. Not enough to eat here, so they won't be coming back anytime soon, so it's safe. The bad memories do a great job keeping out nosy hayseeds, making it the ideal hiding spot for loot. The chest is buried in the second part of the cave. Get it, and you'll be a rich man. You can drink and wench till the end of your days. See you later. You know where. We'll bathe in wine and live in luxury. I assume it's just in this cave somewhere. Oh, look.
What? Lost your nerve?
I do have cat.
Jade. Now to extract some.
Playing Valheim now. Or, really, that's actually kind of a Dragon's Dogma thing. Just these specific places where you can extract materials. The pickaxe. Well, this looks like a problem that needs to be solved. It's the problem with, like, spiders in real life. Like, do I want to like deal with them, by which I mean kill them? No, because that experience is unpleasant. However, like, that unpleasantness is outweighed by the, or sometimes outweighed by the unpleasantness of them existing in my vicinity. So it's like there's this internal struggle of, like, yes, I hate spiders, but do I hate them so that I don't want to mess with them because I hate messing with them? Or do I hate them in that I would like to kill them? Like, which sentiment will win out? It's always the question. It's like $500. It's pretty good. Ah, yes, the blood rot pit.
Giddy up.
Wraiths looks like the problem. God damn it. Fuck. Guy almost died there. And there.
Fuck. Show me what you got.
Okay. Is there one left? There is over there, I think. Not over there anymore. Hmm. What is that? There's an herbalist.
My mummy says hello.
What? Got anything interesting?
Apparently an herbalist I've talked to before. Not that I would know that. There was something I needed. This one. And also I think Mandrake and Allspice. Don't remember what I needed it for. Well, there you go. Yeah, some of this stuff that actually needs quite a bit of R&R, yeah. I'm not too concerned about that stuff, though.
Farewell.
Oh, a better heal would be good. Do I have enough stuff for a white gull? do not. Didn't I just buy a bunch of that shit? Arenaria.
What?
Or did I buy a different white flower?
Got anything interesting?
Oh, I sold... This is his inventory. I see. Okay. I sold him the stuff that I wanted. I understand. I understand now. But I still need Mandrake Cordial, which is,
Farewell.
I find that at bartenders sometimes.
Touch me wifey and I'll smack you sideways.
Alright.
Move it.
What is all this now? Is there any reason why those ghouls are here? Like, is there... This is not an abandoned location or anything. Ah, well.
Come on, Roach.
Tough son of a gun. Ow. Ow. Jesus. Alright, don't get hit. That's what I've learned. Here. Hello? Server fighting. Forgotten. Actually, him breaking my shield, I think, does more damage than my attacks. Which is nice. Ow. Best if you can do that in Dark Souls. I mean, I understand why you can't. Makes sense during fights, at least. What I think about Dark Souls, though, is, like, in a lot of circumstances, you can just leave the game, because nobody will come after, at least, like, once you've learned where the enemies are in the environments. You learn, like, oh, well, if I stop here, I'm not gonna aggro anything, so I can just leave. So the game can be paused in that sense. Or no, it can't be paused. Now, Elden Ring can be paused. Without mods even, because you just need to open... there's like a tooltip, like a tutorial that you can open using a couple buttons, and that pauses the game. Which is funny. Ow. Shield expired. Almost 2/3 there.
What now, you piece of filth?
Ow, fuck. God damn it. Got lazy / complacent. He's actually 1 level under me, but still. Some trick to golems that I don't know. I mean, I could go for the oil. Does not bleed, feels no fear or mercy, and it is invulnerable to fire and poison. When a silver blade will barely wound it, the monster's only weakness is acid. So it says to use oil. Maybe oil is just, like, particularly helpful for them. I don't know. Elementa oil. Enhanced Elementa oil. Superior Elementa oil. Require albedo. Which requires mistletoe. Okay, well. And white gold, which everything needs white gold. Do not have enough. I was speaking of not having enough of things.
What? Got anything interesting?
There's mistletoe, that helps. But again, I don't have enough stuff for white gold anyway. So I feel like there was something I needed fool's parsley for as well, but I don't remember.
Farewell.
Alright.
Jews need be repaid, and he will come for you, all to reclaim.
What if I just didn't go through town? like that would just be a better solution to that problem. Because I don't actually get anything from killing those ghouls.
Come on.
Well, I am curious. Oh. Okay. Don't know if they count for the achievement. If they do, that's 8. No. Are you in the ground? Oh, not anymore. I guess they do come up out of the ground. But, like, they didn't do the animation. Which is weird. Okay, 9, perhaps. Or sorry, no, we were at 8. And there's 2 here. So we're possibly at 10. Possibly. Definitely making progress. I don't think the real number is 10, but I think we're making progress. Anyway. Enhanced Elementa oil. Let's do it. Not doing much. Oh, but it has like way more charges. Because I think the first version of the oil is only like 10 or 20 hits or something. But this is 40 hits, which is way better. He's still real chunky though. Oh boy. Alright, do I have more charges of oil? Can I just keep applying it continuously? Interesting. He actually likes it pretty well, I think, Geralt. He's not too upset about it, to be honest. Shit. Got caught in the meat grinder there for a second. Mistake I made last time. Got lucky there. Dodged past the stone instead of getting blocked by it and then getting chewed up as a result. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. It's all good. Great, even. Never better. Okay, it's fine. Shift back up. It's the exact part of the fight where I died last time. That was a rough one. To get caught in. He broke my shield with the swing and then started the charge. Okay, it's fine. Motherfucker. Igor Desad? Ominous name. I should say a name with ominous associations. Notebook documenting research undertaken for the dissertation on the workings and construction of golems based on the work of Master Alzur. Written by Igor Desad, a student at the Banard Academy. Only a portion of the notes have survived. Day 134. I came across the remains of a destroyed golem in the swamps outside Vizima. Words cannot describe the rage that overcame me. The brickmakers who keep a settlement nearby told me this act of vandalism was perpetrated by some white-haired witcher. I had heard the members of that guild were vile whoresons, but to stoop to that. Day 163. The idea struck me that I might find something of use in the Oxenford Academy archive. I managed, with great difficulty, to cross the Pontar, but once in Oxenford I met with an unpleasant surprise. The academy has been closed. Luckily, I was able to gain... So this is very recent. Like, during the course of this game. Luckily, I was able to gain entry thanks to the help of a professor acquaintance of mine. Thank you, Slavoy. I thus was able to dig out a few dust-covered beauties, and Eureka! Near the village of Hedel, there's a tower which purportedly once served as a workshop to none other than Master Alzur himself. Day 164. I made it to the tower. It's inhabited. A rather eccentric gentleman has made it a roost for his flock of harpies. I saw him feed their chicks pork. Inconceivable. But let's return to our core concern. The tower which this loon has turned into a harpy nest truly might have once been Alzur's workshop. That means this might be the very place where he conducted his research into golems. Day 165. It's here. Standing motionless in a stone circle. The local peasants think it's merely a strangely formed boulder, but then again, how could such bumpkins ever guess they pass a masterpiece of magic construction on the way to feed their chickens? I've already fastened a lightning conductor. It's a shame there are no druids nearby. If I hadn't slept through my course on meteorological magic, I'd summon a storm myself, but as it is, I can but wait, patiently or otherwise. Day 171. I'm sitting on these cold stones waiting for a change in the weather so long my bowels have almost frozen, but it's finally here. I must stop writing now, for drops are falling on my notebook and smearing my notes. The first rumblings of thunder sound in the distance. I cannot contain my excitement. Soon, the golem shall live again. Yeah, the golem will live. Can't say the same for anyone else nearby. What's going on over here? Moving on.
Go, go.
So beyond the name, there was nothing particularly sadist about that guy. Strangely. Would have thought it would be a reference. Oh, they're just right here. Where'd you go?
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
Dude, your grammar. Like, I'm just sorry. Okay, yeah, sure, dude.
More coin. Put it towards better equipment.
Thanks in the thousands. Too kind you are to me, truly.
Your work's worth the coin. Hard at work. Good to see.
Ah, yes. Commissioned have I tools. A fitting
Well, if
set
it's actually a
from
few days
Novigrad
later, then I can
Many
go
arms
ask
and
that other
legs
merchant
they charged, but renew my work in
for those designs.
New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking, perchance.
So, nothing holding you back now.
From making master-crafted runes, you mean? Much more coin I will need to do so, sadly.
Much more? Okay, so I give him 5,000 to start with. And then it was 10,000. So this is going to be 30,000 total. I had at least 40, I think. Okay, bro.
Got a bit more
Better
coin
be good.
for you. Better be all you need.
For tools it is enough, but ingredients rare also I require.
Nope, not gonna happen. Now let me see what my coins bought.
Now have I all I require.
Fucking
Sure
good,
that?
dude. Jesus Christ.
My running costs to cover small sums will suffice. And no more rare stones do I need.
Almost too good to be true.
A cask of wine from the homeland I have. Our mutual success we should toast. Your health. For your aid, I thank you. My newest creations to examine you may wish. Invited you are to do so.
Northern Realms. Like it here so far?
Oh yes. Never have I seen woodland so expansive, or skies with such colors brushed. Nordlings, however, peculiar they are. Tight-lipped, closed within. And bandits the high roads riddle. But on the horrid conflict this I blame.
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
Alright. Yeah, he's got me down to 23,000. So I did have 50. But I mean, what else am I going to spend it all on? So he's got just like normal runestones. Yeah. Oh. Resistance to bleeding. Consistent vitality regeneration. item durability loss. Less item durability loss, I should say. Resistance to elemental damage, resistance to bleeding, 2 vitality regeneration. Yeah, so it's just these 4, it seems. And the highest level one comes in at 3 vitality regeneration. These other ones... Is this just... Wait. Okay. But does this apply to all of my shit? That's the question. And these are... Yeah, I'll buy these. These are the crafting diagrams for those new glyphs. Doesn't have any new runes for swords though, which is, I suppose, surprising. Okay, so vitality regeneration is interesting. And so is the durability. If it's actually minus 100%, that's quite literally a game changer. But these resistance ones are conditional, so I don't care. Let me... Oh wait, what? The fuck is all this now? Does this require these 3 to be installed on the equipment, though? %30 chance of returning a portion of damage received to the attacker. Okay, that's just good. Especially if it counts for hits against my shield. Which it may or may not. All equipped armor items are treated as light armor. I don't even know what the advantages to light armor are. Opponent influenced by Axii dies. The effect transfers to a nearby target. The effect's duration increases by 2 seconds for each blow the affected target lands. Does the 2 seconds extension, does that apply to the first opponent that you cast Axii on? Because if so, it should be, that should be the first sentence. Anyway, foes set a light Igni explode when they die. Oh, and ignite. Okay. Other foes. In turn. If a Yrden trap hits an enemy, it makes another Yrden trap, I think. Oh, this is just the effect from this for, I assume, the second target, except for the first target? Confused. Oh, make Igni 360. An AoE, basically. Well, equipped armor items are treated as medium armor. Interesting. So there's must be one for each. Enter combat, there's a 100% chance you will automatically get a Quen shield without using any stamina. I mean, that's very much my playstyle, so that would be good. Hitting enemies with art reduces their stamina by 100%. All equipped armor. Oh, so that's really good against like shield guys. Just cast art and then their poise is broken. All equipped armor items are treated as heavy armor. Set a light. Ignite other enemies. Armor deflects all arrows. Some tough choices to make here. Okay, why are there 6,000 different things for Axii? Can't we just... Some of them are like partially the same. I'm confused. Okay, how about the sword ones? Cast a sign. Your next sword attack is charged with the power of that sign. When at maximum vitality, any vitality regeneration turns into added damage up to 50% on your next strike. Interesting. Oh, if you don't block, you get more potion duration. Very much not my playstyle. Increases the range of whirl by 1.1 yards. That would be pretty good. Fatal Blow restores 100% of your stamina. Do I have stamina? Oh, stamina is the stuff for casting signs, right? That's what it is. Okay, fair enough. Fatal Blows generate 1 adrenaline. Armor's table and grindstone bonuses never expire. Any food consumed generates 400% more vitality, but everything tastes like pierogies. These runestones I haven't seen. He doesn't have these runestones for sale, so I don't know where I get those. But the pierogi runestones, that's funny. That's very good. Regenerate vitality and stamina. And reduce toxicity as your adrenaline points drain. Okay. So I have questions. First of all, where do I get those other runestones? Second of all, having to choose, I assume I have to choose one of these. Let me just look at what the wiki says about this. Because that'll save me some experimentation. Yes, rune words, Diablo 2. Okay. rune words and glyph words, technically. Because armor has glyphs instead of runes. These can give significant bonuses to a piece of equipment, but would destroy any upgrades already set into it and fill all upgrade slots on that armor weapon, preventing the addition of new runes. That's what I thought. So that is a cost. For sure. And right now, on both my swords, I have essentially 15% extra damage is the runestones that are on there right now. So the question will be, is any of this stuff worth not having that? Rune words and glyph words can only be added to chest armors and swords with at least 3 slots. For a fee, the rune right can add up to 3 slots to swords and chest armor. Okay. But I don't need that, because it sounds like I can't put it on other pieces of armor. My swords and chest armor already have 3 slots. Oh, up to 2 slots can be added to all other armor's pieces, but each item may have its preset limit. Most gauntlets will be limited to 1. Interesting. A rune word will only be active if that particular sword is drawn in combat. Preservation is an exception. Which one is that? Oh, armor's table and grindstone bonuses. Okay. If you enchant any Witcher gear, but then upgrade that gear to a higher tier, the enchantment will be destroyed in the process, freeing up the slots. This does not happen with inset stones. That's interesting. So that means I shouldn't do any of this until I have the final level of the final level of the Witcher gear, which is in the other DLC. Because when you upgrade, it normally doesn't affect the runes that are in your slots. But okay. But apparently these are removed when you upgrade gear. For some reason. Anyway, is there any of these worth losing the stones that I already have? Obviously, the effects from these stones listed here would still apply, because they would be installed, I would assume. I don't think so. Nope. The range of whirl. It's an argument for that one. But like, I would have to put it on both swords because I would want to use it for both, like, wolves and men with the steel sword and against monster mobs. So I'd have to put that on both of them. Which, I don't know. But 1.1 yards. Which is suspiciously close to just 1 meter, but anyway. Nope. Nope. Probably not. This... Well, but this, again, is... You have to have that sword drawn. Unless it's another exception. 400% more vitality. Okay. It's probably still not worth it. But I don't even know where I get those special runestones, so... and no. Okay. So the only real consideration would be dumplings for better healing. Or better range on the special attack. But again, the cost of not having the other upgrades, it doesn't feel great. And the armors, so I'd be giving up my Quen intensity unless, obviously, like this one has a Quen glyph as part of it, so there is that. If this works for hits on my shield, but it'd be really hard to tell because my shield already hits. Well, but I could deactivate that skill and then test it. But that's a lot of fucking around. Nope. Talk about, like, not worth it. Like, just get this skill for the other type of armor. You know? Just, why would you want this shit? Nope. Nope. This one. This one. Comes with... Oh, why is it a normal glyph of Quen? Okay, so I have to have the shittier bonus to my Quen sign intensity in order for this to... Okay, well... No. 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 Would be nice, but again, the cost. Like, would I rather have this, or would I rather have a 15% stronger shield? Nope. But again, I don't want to do any of that stuff until my armor's upgraded all the way.
Craft something for me, would you?
Yeah, so you require 3 sockets. Oh, add sockets. Can't do it to what I have equipped. Interesting. What happens if I unequip some stuff? Maybe I can't do it to Witcher gear.
The world's never-ending creation.
Wouldn't mind a
Okay, it just can't be equipped. Oh. No, that was selling. Which I definitely don't want to sell that stuff. Okay. Well then. Can't add sockets to Witcher gear. Maybe it's because it's not maximum. It's not the maximum upgrade. This effect is definitely worth it. For the cost that it incurs, the benefit that it provides is quite significant. Also, I think one of the ones I was looking at what was it? Or this one. That is the greater glyph of reinforcement right there. Which is this one. So this one is good. Just because the only wasted thing here is the greater glyph of Igni. So I'm gonna want to have a greater glyph of reinforcement installed anyway. Then I might as well have this effect. Because at that point I'm only paying whatever it is, 5%. I'm only losing one slot to get that effect. Which again may or may not apply to damage received on the shield, but could test that. But like this effect, which I like better, requires me to equip shittier versions of glyphs, which 2/3 of them I don't want that effect anyway. So and then this one, same deal. You have to equip a lesser glyphs. So the only convincing argument so far is this one. But again, I don't want to do that yet because the armor's not fully upgraded. Anyway, let me just buy one of these. And remove the upgrade on... Oh, the opportunity cost is worse than I thought because the glyphs, the greater glyphs are 10%. It's the runes that are 5%. Okay, well. Okay. I think I can just...
Thanks. So long.
do it in this menu. All right, let's put that on and then see how it works. Also, did I see right that this guy can repair my gear?
Never-ending creation.
Wouldn't mind a glance.
He can. Okay. So if that works,
Thanks.
that might be the last time I repair my gear. Which, you know, that's pretty good. Yeah, quality has its price. Thanks for extremely limited gains with high opportunity costs, my guy. Anyway,
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
The diagrams, they're duplicates. Ready?
In fact, yes. They are yours to take with my gratitude.
Thanks. Farewell to you.
Okay. Does require a master. So, might as well take it to, what does it do, though? Oh, it's light armor. Sign intensity. Yeah, it's better sign intensity. But shittier resistance. Makes sense, because it's light armor. And this. Yeah, it's very focused on sign intensity. And did we get a sword as well? Don't think so. There's an achievement for the Ofier armor, I think. Collect all available Ofier armor and horse gear. And at least one Ofier sword. All available Ofier armor? All available? How much Ofier armor is available?
It is to see you again. Quite the pleasure.
What did you bring from Ofier?
There's a tunic. Does that count as part of it?
Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its never-ending creation be praised. Farewell.
The world's never-ending creation.
Yeah, that's what the other guy said.
Wouldn't mind a glance at...
Yeah, he's just runes.
Thanks. So long.
Alright, guys. All available Ofier armor. And horse gear, it said, which I think I already have. all of that. I mean, Roach is wearing it right now. This is not Roach. But Roach is currently equipped in the same fashion, except for the blinders. So, anyway, I need to take a break. So I'm going to go do that. And maybe I'll try crafting that armor and see if it triggers the achievement. We'll see. But yeah. Let me run an ad break and then I'll return shortly.
Why does he need two swords? Does he tend to lose them?
Being a priest, now that's a soft gig.
I'm back. Sorry, bro. Let's see you, Anna. Yeah, I know. I know, game. And that's why I love you, to be honest.
Plowing Hanover.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Good of you to come by. Sorry, I really should not try Birmingham. I really struggle with British, to be honest. And Australian. But you know, I can do like a mixture of like Irish and Scottish. Not really sure which one it is, you know, but then the you know, that cue right there is when it starts going Canadian, which is the weirdest. Cause yeah, don't you know, bud? It's we learned to cross-check when we were about 5, you know? Anyway. Oh, before we learn to walk, we can cross-check properly. That's the line. From, I don't even remember what that song is called. But it's a good one. Anyway.
Need some armor made.
It's actually not Witcher's armor. Ofier boots. We got the shit. Trousers? Oh, okay. Not called trousers, they have a fancy different name for that. But alright. Gauntlets? These are alphabetical, I believe. Yeah. Oh. I got the achievement already? I'm gonna craft the rest of it. It's... where the hell is it? Very scale armor. Cured Draconid leather. 3 of them. For the collection. And because I want to see what it looks like.
Take care now.
Alright. I guess it's because I bought that tunic from the guy. So once I had boots, pants, and gloves, it said, oh, you have a full set now. But it's basically just... yeah, this is just a slightly more advanced version of tunic. That's literally what that other guy is wearing. Here, hang on a second. It's this way. It's literally exactly what these guys are wearing. It's funny. Actually, hang on that, hang on. I need to sell some stuff to you, Anna.
Geralt, good of you to...
What are you selling?
Careful. well, not to sell any Witcher shit. And yeah, I can sell that now. So the achievement did pop. Which is good. Okay.
Take care now.
Tisn't easy.
the other
Not at all.
Okay. Here it is. So it is different. However, the funny thing to me is how I have adopted this particular style of having the top button done, and then the 3 below that, or 4 below that, undone. So that's what this guy has going on. See?
Quite the pleasure.
He has it done up on the top, and then I have exactly the same arrangement. Actually, the top button isn't even done. What's holding it together up there? Curious.
What did you bring from Ofier?
But it's like, not only am I wearing their clothes, I've also adopted the exact...
Your homeland. Be glad to
the
hear some
exact
tales
same
about it if you've got the time.
style of which... Like the etiquette of which buttons should be buttoned.
And your legs failed you.
Which is a thing in real life of like...
In truth, is many diverse polities.
You have the top button undone, you have the top 2 buttons undone, it's a little more casual.
Clear as crystal, and lands.
Is it okay to have all the buttons done up if you don't have a tie to go with that? You know, these questions.
A time when the world was young.
That's a thing in real
Call
life.
any of these lands home?
Yes.
So like culturally, if you have some sort of rule like that, I don't know that this one makes sense,
and
but...
mages an enclave. But about these last you should, my friend, interrogate, for one among them is he, a Runewright.
I'll make it a point to talk to him.
Town with towers to make Nilfgaard weep with envy.
Take care now.
Go, and in the world glory, its
Also known as
creation
Baghdad.
Farewell.
Or he could possibly be referring to, like, Constantinople and the Hagia Sophia. Could argue for that. Alright. Now there's one more side quest. One more DLC side quest related to like end game progression.
Witcher's good folk are like necrophages. Violent appearances.
I hope it doesn't take too long, because otherwise the thing I've referenced in the stream title won't happen this stream. It'd be unfortunate. So is this gonna be like more potions or something? Or is this... Because isn't there a bunch of more stuff with mutagens in Blood and Wine? I'm not sure. Wait, hang on. Can I raid your garden, please? I'll just rib leaf. There's more stuff over here. I don't think this is anything particularly special, but... Alright. What is going on there? We'll find out. Oh. It's a halfling.
Greetings. Is it herbs you seek? Medicines to mute a bashful maid's inhibitions? Or a concoction to raise your own courage for a second go?
That it? No other weeds or brews?
Aye. One to make your hair grow, another to do the opposite. An easer of pain, a calmer of heartburn. Tell me what ails you.
Got any estrogen? I feel uncomfortable in this body.
Know any advanced formulae? Maybe something you
I
can
get
teach
this
me?
hair growing on my
All
face,
I
doesn't feel
know,
like mine.
I learned from Master Gremist of Skellige. Looking to apprentice yourself in the herbalist trade?
Nah, I just want to learn something new.
Call it what you will. You must sail across the great sea, find the Isle of Ard.
No, I already did that.
There, in the sacred grove, the learned Master Gremist will judge whether you're fit to be his pupil.
Well, most important thing first.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
Yeah, we have 3 Gaunter Dims now. But it's still not as good as that other squad card I have in here. And the problem is I just have too many special cards. Did I get another leader? Well. Let's go for it. Also a square tile. We drew, didn't realize it before. That's actually Avalok doing his Purple Bison cave painting. Not sure why there's lightning in the background, but, you know. That guy's good. So I guess I will redraw this. And sure. Okay. Okay. Well, now they can't play Scorch when I do this. I mean, they can, but if they do, it'll hit them, not me. Okay. See, if I go for the horn, I might get scorched. Let me... There's actually not enough. Yeah, it has to be 10 or more. Right now there's 9. Let me play one more of these. Okay. I'll play the Commander's Horn. Playing Eithne is probably a mistake, but that's fine. That's alright. I'm still 3 cards ahead. Oh, they're actually just like out of cards. Okay. He is out of cards, I should say. Except for that one. Oh, that was the leader ability, actually. Well, that's alright, I got clear weather. Alright, 69. Nice.
Hey there. Let me have a look.
Alright.
Hear about the contract.
Whew, a taker at long last. Poverty in everyone's lips, but when you've a job to give, no one's eager. Folk are lazy, that's the truth of it.
Stick to the point if you don't mind.
Right. Sorry for the chatter. I'm anxious, is all. Been so long without any word. It's my apprentice, Falkert. I sent him to the Dead White Wood. You know, the forest near Martin Foy's farmstead. I'd run out of hand fibre, see, and the damned stuff grows thick as weeds there.
Let me guess. Hasn't returned.
Yes, no, he hasn't. Please, find him and bring him back safe and sound.
No promises, but I can certainly look for him. Any distinguishing features? How will I recognize him?
Got to think on that. Well, he's a halfling, as I am. Light hair. Will that do?
It'll have to. So long.
Oh, this is the Dead White Wood that I've been reading about that everybody says don't go there. Okay. Well, let's go there.
Faster. Slow now.
Oh, this is not the actual location. Never mind. This is, I think this was Philippa's hideout, actually. It's a long time ago.
Show me what you got.
Shit. I almost died. But only almost. I'm going to purchase eggs. Buy harpy eggs for top coin. Important, please do not wash the eggs. Okay. Fragment of Nicholas Vogel's laboratory notebook. I've acquired the eggs. And they cost a fortune and left me with barely enough funds to pay the rent for my laboratory. Sorry. I think I was talking about this before on a previous stream about how both the British and the American ways of saying laboratory omit one of the O's because it's either laboratory or laboratory, and you only say laboratory if you're memeing. So it's like both pronunciations are incorrect. It's funny. Nice little microcosm there. But now I can begin my work in earnest. I'll soon show these pea-brained admirals of ours that airborne armies are the future of warfare. Okay, regular Billy Mitchell. And the first such army shall be my creation and shall proudly bear the name of the Redanian Air Force. The RAF. They've hatched. Never seen harpies so tiny and, dare I say, cute. They have no bosoms yet, but do have enormous heads and equally enormous appetites. Bird-like through and through. My first attempts at taming them have brought promising results. The young harpies eat out of our hands and sometimes eat our hands as well. My assistant's already lost 2 fingers. The alderman of Heddle came skittering into our tower, desperately bawling about spiders plaguing in his village, begging for our help, weeping for their picked-upon livestock and offspring who suffered the most from the arachnoid's bites. Humph. One swarm of mindless eating machines preying on another. How dare he interrupt my work on the Wunderwaffe? Straight up using a German word? Okay. For such banalities. Instead of the arachnocide he requested, I gave him a bottle of arachnomorph pheromones. Won't he be in for a surprise? But do the peasants not say, spiders and snakes a happy home make? I'm sure I've heard them say something of the sort. Our funds are nearly exhausted. I shall be forced to take something from the rainy day stash I hid from Hubert in the top floor of the tower. The bulk of our outflow goes towards the purchase of pork, which the harpies devour in gargantuan quantities. Perhaps if we were to dress one up in Rodanian armor now and present it at court, the king himself would become our patron. No, the entire squadron must be present, else Radovid will deem the whole undertaking a farce. It seems our harpies have grown tired of pork. I found the scraps of Hubert's overalls in one of their cages. No great loss. Hubert had already lost 8 fingers feeding them. Couldn't even grip a broom. Catastrophe has struck. Someone opened all the cages and let out the harpies. I'm sure I'll find them wheezing their last in the grass outside the tower. After all, no one has fed them for a week. Well, that's a mistake. The Royal Air Force, very good. Very good. He said it's in the top floor of the tower. Should not be able to walk up that. That kind of breaks the game's rules. Anyway. There we are. Oh, even further. Okay. What is this? Getting over it like? Oh, come on, girl. Come on. Just quick save here, just in case. Oh, is that the secret? Okay. Oh. We had the new moon chests, and that's the new moon trousers. Okay. No interest in them, but... Alright. Back to the matter at hand. Oh, and did I lose any durability in that fight? I did. I did. It doesn't apply. It doesn't fucking apply. The chest is at 97. Gauntlets are at 100. Trousers, 99. The boots. Gauntlets are at 100. Just because... they probably would drop if I took more damage. Okay, so that glyph only applies to the piece it's actually equipped on. So it's utterly worthless. Good to know. Good to know. Thanks for nothing, Mr. Right? Because, like, the way that's worded, Reduction in item durability loss. Which item? This item? Or all the items? That is actually another place where this game sort of is showing its age a little bit. Along with the inventory systems, it's like you still run into it quite a bit, but more modern stuff is generally better at like being more specific with the wording on effects.
Herbalist's cart. Got some blood here.
Than this is, because almost every single one of those, because there was the one where it's the Axie, and then it's like, okay, does the 2-second extension when they hit something apply to the first thing I cast Axie on, or just to the one that gets Axie after the first one dies? Like, what's going on here? And then the one where there's a chance to deal damage back. It's the one where there's a chance for it to, when you get hit, there's a chance for it to hit the enemy back.
Blood,
but like not knowing
dried,
if that applies to hits on a quench shield or not. You know, that sort of thing. Like at least half of those effects, it's like, well, how does this actually work? Testing required. But I don't actually care about that one at this point, because one of the glyphs needed for it was the glyph of reinforcement, which I thought was useful, but instead isn't. Because if it doesn't stop durability loss on all the items, like I would have to equip one on every item in order for it to actually be useful, and that's just not worth it. So and you actually can't equip one on a sword, which is what you really need it on. So but
trail's gone cold. Need to look around.
I don't have a problem with that system.
Maybe someone's seen him.
Because it makes sense, and it's like, you know, you gotta take care of your shit. But when you put in an effect that's worded like that, it's like, okay, either this works the way I want it to, or it's completely useless. You know? It's like who cares if one piece of gear isn't affected by durability loss, because you still have to go repair everything else, you know? But anyway, so I guess it's back to Quen glyphs on everything.
Bloodstains, months old.
Jude!
Sharp now! We've company.
What's brought you to these parts, master? Lost your way?
No, looking for someone.
Ah, do tell. Perhaps we can help.
Bloodstains in the hut next door. Know anything about that?
Aye,
He gestured the wrong way. Actually, did
Just
he?
Gut's game in there.
In someone else's hut?
The hut
None
next door
live there
is
no more,
behind
see?
her.
And working neath the roof, it's more pleasant, civilized.
Which, I
Rain
guess.
don't whip and sun don't blind.
But why poke your nose in there to start with? You better to give an old couple some peace.
What is this place, exactly?
A village? Plain to see?
Abandoned huts is about all I see.
Two-person village?
It's only us now. Young folk have gone off to the city seeking work, and the old have all died. Ain't that right, Judd?
Right as rain.
Not quite all of them. The old haven't quite all died yet.
Looking for someone named Fulkert. Light-haired halfling. Ring any bells?
Aye. Saw a little one round here. Out picking herbs.
Mm-hmm. Till he got hurt. Ran across a trail of blood. Trail led me here.
Tis just as you say. Wolves had attacked him. He fled here seeking shelter. I told him, back to your city, young master. Plenty such dangers hereabouts. But the fool was stubborn. Said he had to pick his blooms aforehand. Ventured back into the woods. And that were the last of him. Heard howling that night. Sent shivers down my spine.
So where are his remains? Wolves would have left something. His boots, maybe.
Then go looking. But he's too old to go tramping about in the woods.
So long.
What? So I don't have answers? Strange. Alright, let's get out of here.
Come on, Roach. Move it.
Yeah, this way, I guess.
Whoa! Hey there. Volkert, your apprentice. I know what happened to him.
Out with it. I've gone near daft with worry.
Found some witnesses. Claim wolves attacked him. He survived at first, then went back in the woods to harvest more herbs. His luck ran out.
A treasure, that lad. Dutiful. Mannered. Such a shame. Well, here's your gold. I trust it will serve you well.
Did I really just take that woman on her word? Like, why didn't we go find the body? You know what I mean?
Hey there.
So why did this need to be a DLC quest?
Let me have a look.
Color me confused.
So long.
Okay, well, let's go validate the stream title. Yeah. And... okay, yeah. First, I will fix the problem that Mr. Runewright has caused me. What was the other bonus? Vitality regeneration?
I've had enough.
And the maximum level was like 3. Whereas when I consume something, it gives me 10. Would that be worth it? Quite the collection. Would it be worth it to have a consistent regeneration of 3? When consuming something gives me 10. Maybe? Stash the Ofier stuff. I don't care about the new moon, whatever the fuck. But... stash these. I guess that would be useful.
No discounts, no credit.
Because if I'm If I'm in combat, that's a 30% increase to the healing that I'm getting. But then, well, and of course, I could equip multiple. If I equipped 3, we'd almost have as much as the food gives me.
Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
Which, like, that's why the number is so low, is because, it's because you can equip multiple.
Good grief. If you're Greek.
The world's never-ending creation.
Wouldn't mind a glance.
Okay, well, we're definitely removing that because it's useless. Literally the only, well, technically it's a glyph word. The only one I thought might be worth it. And it's like, oh no, that glyph actually doesn't do what it says. Okay, great. I mean, you could just... Technically, I could equip 7 of those, at which point I would be getting 21 healing. Which is more than double what food gives me. But coincident density is important. I think I'll go with just 1, because just having that little bit of passive, like if you forget to eat something, or if there's just a tiny little sliver, that really would be nice. So I'll just equip 1. Yep, and let me repair my items, because your runestone that
Thanks. So long.
says it stops that system from operating instead doesn't. So, I mean, to be fair, it doesn't specify, and that's the problem. But okay.
Ho-ho!
So that might be the only thing he has that I'm actually interested in using. So I thought we were gonna get like some special quest to do with that herbalist that was then gonna give me access to a whole different system, because that's what the Runewhite quest did. But apparently not. And I don't know why it was a DLC quest. Maybe there's something that I didn't find. I don't know. I don't know. But Geralt was very much just like, oh, okay, lady. Thanks for telling me what happened. I believe you. Which is not what usually happens in this game. Usually when things are sus, it's like, oh, things are sus. And we're going to acknowledge that. More of these bitches. Of course.
Come on.
Oh, there's a fucking big one. Okay. They are really hit and run. Which is cool. That they are more that than some of the other enemies. Man, I don't want to look at them in broad daylight. That's like even worse. Dude, come on, come on. Let me hit you. Jesus Christ. Okay. Nope. Not allowed. Of course. Nope, no. You're way too fast for how big you are. This is only one of you left. It is the one that hurts, though. twice. I'm allowed to hit you once. I appreciate that. After your little jump, I can hit you once. Those are the rules. There is another one that came from somewhere. Oh, I hit him twice that time. See that? Breaking the rules. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's not allowed. You have an open circulatory system, my guy. Come on. Can't be going in the water. Jesus Christ. We're done. We're fucking done. Oh my gosh.
Monster nest. Best destroyed with a dancing star or grape shot.
Yeah, there'll probably be more that spawned. So I've realized there is a build where you just have the maximum, like 21, or you could probably even get more vitality regeneration. And then you have that rune word that gives you more damage on your next hit. Like, extra vitality regeneration gets turned into more damage on your next hit. Up to, I think, 50% was the limit. So you just have maximum vitality regeneration. And then probably also have food going. Just for, you know, that little extra.
Hey, Witcher! How about joining our band?
And it's just continuously building up the damage on your next hit. That'd be an interesting build.
Grub and hooch. Life in a nutshell.
Black pudding,
What's
was
it
any
pickle?
hangover.
This is the immortal guy, right?
Hi, mate! Your mug's not familiar. What is it you want?
Looking for Olgierd von Everec.
Ah, that'll be inside.
Olgierd von Everec. I'm looking for him.
None here by that name.
Can't help wondering. Who are you?
Who do we look like?
A crew of cutthroats? Or a band of former soldiers who got lucky?
Ah, but that's where you err. 'Cause we're sons of nobles, all.
And daughters.
So, gonna tell me who you are, precisely?
The Redanian Free Company. The Wild Ones, folk call us. Owing to the boar in our coat of arms.
I was told I'd find Olgierd von Everec here.
Someone's made an arse of you, brother.
So maybe you can make up for that and help me, brother.
Something tells me you and me have got different mums.
All right, Ungus, you've had your fun. I'm Olgierd. Tell me, what brings you here?
No, I'm all geared.
You? Not likely. I'm all geared.
You folk are a hoot and all, and I'd love to stay for more laughs, but time's short.
Whoa, shit just got serious.
Hear about the monster in the sewers. Seems Olgierd von Everec's offered a bounty on it.
Shit was serious from the start. Goes without saying with a Witcher.
How's that?
The purge you lot of emotion. It's why you're all stiff. Hey? You think they shoved a long pike up your arse? All right, Master Witcher. Jests are done. Whether the good bit as it is, I'm impressed. Come on, I'll take you to Olgierd. What do they call you?
Geralt of Rivia.
Bit of advice, Geralt of Rivia. Once you meet Olgierd, try and pique his interest.
I gotta pique his interest? He's the one wants a monster dead.
Aye, but he don't need you to kill it. So, you... Ottoman, sir. You've a guest.
Men of
Do you
culture.
know what types of sculptures fetch the best prices? Statues of
Furries.
deities, busts of kings, and nudes. And what have we here? A naked wench. What do you think of her?
Was she an elf too? I can really put my foot in it by saying this, because I think I don't know that much about whatever.
Sculpture isn't really my thing.
Can't blame you. Contemporary art's become superficial and bland.
Hasn't
A
it
century
really?
on, they'll be using just such nudes on placards to hawk bricks and other banalities. Mark my words. I used to like Botticelli. The life he could breathe into a chunk of cold stone. But I look at it now, and it seems just a rock, ideally proportioned, not a flaw on its surface.
Ah, yes.
Painfully perfect.
It's the parable
His
about
life was so
immortality
boring as a boulder at the roadside.
and perfection.
That's better. More interesting, at the least. Very well. And now to the matter at hand. Let's rejoin the company. Partake of some refreshment first.
Which, as I said before, the older king in the book is very much that sort of parable.
Come and drink with us.
Well, we haven't a choice now.
Where only in his last moments does he realize, you know, what actually matters, what's in front of him.
Fetch us some wine, dear. And a nibble or two.
When he's suddenly no longer going to live forever. But
This some special occasion? Or just feel like feasting?
Every occasion's special. Today we celebrate a dubbing.
Whose?
Squire Herodor's new sabre.
I've hit on a name for her. Fair Sabre, I dub thee Tradiciana.
Monster in the sewers. Know anything more?
I've no clue what it is. Only that it's deadly. I'd not have bothered had my cook not become its victim. Oh, the way she prepared game had no equal.
That why she was in the sewers? To fetch game?
Nay. She went to a fair with a sister or cousin, matters not. Daft wench convinced her a prince transformed into a toad lives in the Oxenfurt sewers. And you know women, each craves a prince and will wade knee-deep through shite to get him. Vissy was no exception in that respect. Down she went, never to return. Wasn't the first, it seems, either. Hey! Leave her be! Is that any way to treat the lord of the manor's daughter? Apologies. Now, where were we? Oh, yes, the contract. So, you'll check it?
Consider the beast gone.
Confident? Bring me its head, and the reward shall be yours.
all right. What could go wrong?
Take one down, pass her around, 99 barrels of rum on the wall.
Hey, aye, rum in 99 barrels. That'd be a good time.
What do you say we look for the cellar, cozy up to a hefty jug? Aye, you drunk. Go home, you sots.
Hey, you! Puss papers!
Name's Geralt.
Oh, you
And
got
I'm
that
gonna
interesting
call you
tattoo as well.
Puss papers. That a problem?
Get to the point.
Got an offer. Potentially lucrative puss peepers. Someone's killed me mate. Name was Clivert. You're to figure out who did it, then cut the bugger's head off.
Why not avenge him yourself? Seems like you all relish swinging your sabers.
Aye, we do. And if I knew who'd axed Clivert, I'd have gutted him ages ago. Thing is, I don't. But you see a lot with them puss peepers. You'll track him down.
Keep talking.
Clivert dealt Fistech. A few days past, he rode to Bowden to take a delivery. Never came back.
Been there? Actually seen his corpse?
No, but Clivert was one damned reliable horseman. We was to meet. He didn't show. Can only mean he's dead. Find the bastard who did this. Find him and kill him. I'll pay top coin.
Need to think it through.
Clivert's got a scar on his forehead, not unlike yours. Spot that, you'll know it's his body.
Said I'd think about it.
Know what, puss peeps? One look at a bloke and I know what he's made of. You'll do what I ask. I bet anything on it. Look for me in Oxenfurt. The Alchemy Inn on the main square. Witches are stand-up chaps. That's so.
The Ataman. He's the
Oh,
one
here's
to
the other
talk
lady
to.
with the same tattoos.
What's cooking? Good looking. For our Ataman, we'd march through hell
And then-
cross swords with, I beg your pardon.
I mean, that one's obvious. But then there's another one on the left forearm that's more of a... It's hard to see.
Our Ataman's
More of a
not one to
posterior
lose
view.
his head.
Anyway. I suppose. So yeah, we don't get much of that storyline with the Elder King. I mean, we see his death in this game. Which is weird, because, like, Ciri was there in the books. But we get that parable of immortality more so in this little storyline, which is interesting. In terms of, like, the questions like that, and the well, the questions of morality and immortality, this is probably the more interesting of the two DLCs. But it's obviously, like, this tight little story, whereas the other DLC is, like, a whole another game, basically. So this explains why there's just random ghouls here that I came across before. Because it's a quest location.
Smells like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking. Smells of... they were cooking Fistech.
Of course they were.
Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken. True as true can be. Dangerous trade, narcotics.
Mate, you got to keep your eyes peeled wide open. Someone's taken an interest in your work. They want to make you an offer, and you're not going to be able to refuse. In your shoes, I'd pack it up and go hide somewhere far away. Zedekania, for example. Do I need to interact with that to initiate a... Yes.
Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry. Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here. Stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on. Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, or that direction looks like.
Shame.
Crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must
Dropped
have been
one.
wearing heavy armor. Hoofprints
Horse.
leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
A horse, of course. I could get some more. Are we at like 10, I think? Oh, okay. Okay, okay. It's really hard with non-humans. Because they're just relentlessly charging all the time. Great, great, great. Okay. There we go. Okay, 11 maybe? Well, let's give one more. Can.
Not your lucky day.
Assuming that drowners count. I think they do. Okay. Never mind. But that's... like, there's enough health left that is like, well, that's gonna take a while. Just the bolts. Anyway. Heard rumors the abandoned village of Bowden's abandoned no more. A pack of common bandits have moved in and made it into their own little fistic manufactory. We cannot allow this, but this is Ulrich again, from that other quest. I'm issuing the order to attack the village and exterminate the vermin. We'll make an example, strike some terror in everyone's hearts, haul any equipment and supplies to our lab northwest of Burnridge. Destroy everything else. So, the people who are making Fistech... Wait, wasn't Ulrich involved with the other guys making Fistech because they, like, stole the stuff from the Ofier merchants to make Fistech? Wasn't that the whole premise of the other quest? Or maybe he was trying to track down those guys. Regardless. It seems like the guy who was killed, the guy whose death I've been sent to avenge, he was working in the meth lab. Which isn't surprising that these people that we just met are, you know, on cocaine all the time. Not surprising at all. They very much seem like the type. Especially because they're all apparently upper class. Oh, this was... yeah, I remember this place. This is one of the camps from the other quest. Interesting. This is someone else's horse, isn't it? Oh, well. Great. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Poison sucks. Yes, we have the Fallen Knights. So Ulrich is not one of the Fallen Knights? Those other guys I was fighting? I'm confused. Oh, here's this other location. Yeah. I think this corner of the map was all filled out, possibly extended for this DLC. Which is interesting, because there's not really like a choke point or a dividing line like in Horizon Zero Dawn, for example. There's a DLC area. And it's like part of the world. But it's like you get to it through this choke point, this mountain pass, and it's at this corner. But in this case, like, this is the DLC area. This whole thing right here. That's the DLC area. And then this here is all base game area. So like, were all these buildings here already? Was it more like empty space and it got filled out? I really am curious. But anyway. Oh, now I can talk to them instead of...
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Do you know why you're here? But take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your painting?
Wondering what you got inside, because it reeks of fist tech to me. Mind if I have a look, brethren?
Aye, we'd mind. Very much so.
Enough of these games. I'm counting to 3, and you're gonna be gone when I'm done. Got it? 1, 2...
There should really be a dialogue option that just says 3. I mean, I've fought a bunch of these guys. I'm really curious what their motivation is.
How would you like to count to a larger number using Novigrad crowns? That strike your fancy?
Well, yeah, what do I care? Go on in.
Okay. Didn't get any of the character development I might have been hoping for, but it's alright. Hope you guys don't mind me just taking everything that isn't nailed down. Oh, you got like mushroom fumes in here. Is that an ingredient in the recipe? Be curious to know. Okay, this might get interesting.
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden, spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage dared to stand up to him. They were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. Accursed mutant! Draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely. Bad
Well,
idea.
that's the best outcome. We got the character development and the fight. Shit. Shit. That halberd hurts. Okay, let me just deal with this archer real quick. To reduce the combined arms complexity I'm facing. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, one down. Ow. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Oh, I do have this other heal. Let's do that. And there it goes.
You'll never learn.
Alright, Ulrich. Hit me. Having that sound cue is actually really nice. For the crossbow. Oh, whoops. Alright. He's like, what are you doing? This is not an efficient way to kill me. That's alright. Moved on to dried fruit and nuts. Love to see it. That's what I forgot to do. At my stash was to get actual bolts. But I can manage. Oh fuck. Thought I was dead for a second.
You'll never learn.
Okay, I think that would be, what, 12? Fucking 38 to go. Oh, man. So that was Ulrich. So Ulrich is involved in making Vistek with the Fallen Knights or whatever. But then why was he trying to shut the other Vistek up? Well, maybe it's competition. Maybe. Might make sense. I don't know. Olives. Lovely. Oh.
What? Lost your nerve?
More hostiles. Oh, come on. Fine, I'll fight you over here. That's what you want.
That's enough of that.
Damn it. Ah, shit. Okay, well. So we can't get this other guy.
It shall be over soon. Here, Witcher, Witcher.
Damn it. Okay, dude, who gave you fucking Drowner AI, my guy? Oh no, this is bad. I can't jump when I'm in combat, so... Okay. Do you get leashed over here at any point?
Here, Witcher, Witcher!
Shit. Alright, that definitely doesn't count. But alright. Rusty key. What is that for? I guess that was the two guys outside. Well, I don't think I got my 1,000 crowns back, but that's alright. It was worth it for the conversation. The foreplay, you could say. It was fun. Be a fast travel point around here somewhere. Or not. Not on the way, anyway. Here we are. Okay. Before I go to Oxenfurt and certain potentially irreversible things happen. Need to do some upkeep.
Duty calls. I bloody well told him not to stick his arse where he don't belong. I don't pay taxes just to have that.
I think I'll stash these shirts, actually. But they're an important component in crafting, like, new armors. So it's worth keeping them around. I should remember to sell those blinders, which are not particularly good. Oh, and the crossbow bolts, right. Okay. Sorry.
Heathen. Duty calls?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Stay out of my way.
Greetings, Ofier.
Greetings, Geralt. How might I be of help?
Listen, would you... So long.
Is there anywhere where I can see how much that buff is giving me? Oh God, 123 hours. Well, I suppose. I don't think there's anywhere where I can see that. Fortunately.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Want a bite of me, Wolfie?
One drink all I had. Cyprian, all right. Done a runner?
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame.
Another drift. To Mary.
I guess time passes when you fast travel. I don't know if I've ever encountered that.
Why do you even care?
You're in the military operations zone, and our job's to collect the war tax.
More tax
Look more like you're
collectors?
collecting for a round of vodka to me.
What is up with this town?
Will you be that cheeky when we accuse you of spying? Now shut your trap and pay.
I mean, these guys are obviously not tax collectors. But I will give them $50 to fuck off. That is just fine.
That I understand. Exemplary patriotism,
I have...
mate.
I mean, I do have a problem with that, but I don't, if you see what I mean. Like,
Stay out of my way.
me unjustly losing $50, far better than the alternative. Anyway.
Everyone to me! To me!
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Show me what you have in stock.
Okay.
So long.
Alright, now we can,
Got anything for an aching belly? Stabbing
do stuff.
pain
Oh,
here.
innkeeper.
Belt since yesterday.
Need to check for cordials.
Such excellent
crawl back under your rock.
That Nilfgaardian Emperor can kiss my ass.
Is it true? Brought 300 elves.
Care for a deal of them.
Oh, I remember you. What'll it be?
Yeah, me too. You're the
Mind if I have a look?
guy who's supposedly really good at Gwent. Don't need that. Do need that. Do need that.
So long.
Really do not care about any of these. But superior white reference to decoction. Is definitely desirable. I think superior is the highest level when it comes to potions. Oh, and I get 3 of them now. Much better. That's my instant heal. Very convenient.
Avenged your friend.
I knew you'd succeed, puss peepers. I knew it. Go on, out with it. Who was the bastard?
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What'd you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
No, just killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, puss peeps,
Yeah, I know.
your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
Tell me about it. Very boring person.
Mark of a dangerous guild you were. That Nilfgaardian Emperor can kiss my...
Oh. The amount of times I've had to switch off of meeting the fucking Toussaint Knights in Holloway. If I had $1 for every time I've done that.
Boy, why there? Oh, I'm out. What for? A requisition by life kick you in the ass. Not enough.
Hey, the war.
I'd have a lot of dollars.
The sewers down that way. Best of all together. Must have been on. Devoured dozens of maidens, folks, and many a ball fighter's got in and never come out.
Are you telling me not to go into the sewers?
Man's most likely. Thought only women came looking for the cursed prince. A woman's prince alongside. Single set. She came alone.
Very well.
Slash wounds made by a blade. No monster did this. What are you doing here?
Trying to save his life. Help me.
Shani, calm down. He's dead.
I'm sure something can be done.
Let it go.
Damn it! All for nothing.
You did all you could.
Thanks, Geralt. It's, good to see you.
You too. Lost track of you after I left Vizima. Where'd you go? What have you been doing?
Long story short, I've been treating the sick and wounded, as always. Mainly at my clinic in Oxenfurt. But in Redania, I'm called on to help the army at times as well.
I'll want to hear the long story long, too.
Sure. But, once we're out of these sewers...
Redanian army force you to come here, too? Or you just down here for a pleasant stroll?
Got our orders this morning. I came down here with a whole unit, but something attacked us.
I forgot that this is how you encounter her. Also forgot what she looks like in this game. And what she sounds like. Which is really weird. Like Geralt in this game is such a memorable performance. But a lot of the other ones aren't. Which is interesting.
What attacked you?
But Geralt is like this.
No, I started running as soon as it appeared. It was huge. Spat venom and made these slurping sounds. That's all I know.
Doesn't sound like a major necrophage or a pack of drowners.
No. This was one thing. Big, but one. Somebody threw a torch at it. Monster couldn't have cared less.
All right. Not afraid of fire. Good to know. The soldier. He's someone important to you?
His name was Knowles. Supposed to go on leave next week. Now he won't. Nor will the rest of his unit.
How many were they?
A whole squad. 6 brave boys. All dead.
She almost sounds like a British actor who's speaking in American. It's hard to say. But definitely American. However, not painfully so, like Triss is, you know? Where Triss just has just those grating American vowels, like really, of course Geralt's American in this game too, but anyway.
Why'd they send you down here? Only if it's not confidential, of course.
I need a venom sample. From the beast that prowls these sewers. It doesn't just kill those who come down here, you know. The water in so many wells is contaminated. Folk are getting ill. Redanian soldiers among them.
Plan to kill the beast. Bring you a sample of its venom after I do.
Nice of you to offer. But I'd rather go with you. Collect the sample myself.
Creature's dangerous. You saw what it can do.
That
I'm
A
a
in
big
rather.
girl, Geralt. I can take care of myself. And you know I'll get my way, so don't try and talk me out of anything.
Fine. Your choice. So show me where the monster attacked you.
This way.
Grating's badly bent. Something large struck it, with a lot of momentum.
I shut it as I fled. The monster must
See?
have slammed into it.
Glad it held up. Though now we need to find a way around it.
Is it worth searching outside?
Actually, just hoping the monster's blow weakened one of the walls.
Am I crazy? Just certain vowel sounds. Particularly A's, I think. Really sounds like this person's natural voice is like some sort of like mid-Atlantic accent. Anyway.
Careful, monster might still be here.
But she's introduced as, sort of... on top of things. As, decisive, as... you know. Which, is true to who she is in the books.
No monster did this.
So, it's nice to see. A capable doctor who knows what she's doing, you know?
Yes. That's them. Vern, Miklas. Oh, poor boys.
Beast doesn't play around, apparently.
They saved my life.
Know them well.
Him, I met this morning. But Vern and I served together at the Battle of Dorian. Miklas only enlisted this Yule.
Sorry.
Once you kill this beast, we'll have to send someone down here to collect their bodies. Give them a proper burial.
What exactly happened?
We came in here and Miklas started looking for tracks. Then drowners attacked. The men made quick work of them. But Franz was injured. His leg. He and I stayed behind. I tried to bandage him up while Nals stood watch. Then that beast appeared. Nals pushed me towards the exit and ran at the monster. I turned around and saw him lying there, covered in a sticky substance. I ran back to get him, then dragged him to where you found us.
Where was the monster?
Well, Miklas and Vern had driven it away from us. And paid dearly for it.
Managed to get a look at what attacked you?
Everything happened so fast. I didn't get a good look, no. Only saw it from behind. I know it was large and slimy.
Gotta look around. Man you patched up, is he here?
Franz? I don't see him. Think the monster might have dragged him off?
Could have. Beast probably crawled in or out through here. It's deep.
Lower level of the sewers has been closed off for years. But Vern, the commander, had a skeleton cube.
See if I can't find it.
Vern, the commander? Like, come on now.
I can't get down this way. I'll look for something else.
Be careful.
The commander? Definitely something going on there. But it's not a criticism. It's just, interesting. And I do like how she, doesn't sound like anybody else does, really. Definitely her own character. She doesn't really look like anybody else. She doesn't look... I mean, she sort of looks like one of the sorceresses, but not quite, right? Because she isn't. she's a little bit more grounded in reality, you could say, than the sorceress is.
Geralt, are you all right?
I'm fine. You? How'd you get in here?
I told you, Vern had a key to the grate.
And she has the
Look, it's
I don't know what that's
Franz.
called, the snake, the medical symbol.
What's left of him, you mean?
What kind of beast would do that?
A lot of flowers.
Does that mean anything?
Well, means our monster doesn't attack them. Seems they get along with whatever's prowling the sewers. Some kind of symbiosis. Interesting.
What?
Franz had a leg wound, right?
Mm-hmm. Just above the knee.
Managed to apply anything to it?
Yes, some spirit, but that was it. Why do you ask?
Look, half
Why
of
do you
Franz's leg is
ask?
gone. Monster must have chewed it off. Other bodies were untouched, except for the wounds
Definitely
they
a
sustained
British
in battle.
actress.
Are
Possibly
you
Australian.
suggesting the beast likes alcohol?
Mm-hmm.
Nah,
Mixed with
probably
blood.
British. But
Doubt we'll learn anything else here. We need to find the lair.
Right behind you.
it's just certain. Sometimes she slips up on the A's. But that's okay.
Odd smell. Blend of alcohol, blood, and monster stench. Must have come through here. Woman's corpse, soaked in slime. Beast must have left it for later.
Fuck is this? A Zoogle?
Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death instead. Shawnee, can you get your sample here?
Sure, along with a bunch of dirt, rubble, and drowner droppings. I need a clean sample. From the lair, that'd be best.
Note found in the sewers. Had enough of washing up and sweeping up, world without end? Bored of sucking dry bread and boiling cabbage? Your back aching to high heavens from night after night of sleeping on the floor? Change your life right now. Become a princess. Sleep on a mountain of pillows atop one tiny pea. Have a gilded carriage and handsome coachman at your beck and call. And as many slippers as you care to lose. All as if by the wave of a magic wand. Peralt & Sons Co. is proud to offer its services as matrimonial intermediaries. Guarantee a personal meeting with a accursed prince. Asterisk. And this month only, enjoy your special reduced price. Peralt & Sons Inc. bears no responsibility in the case of loss or loss of life or health during said meeting. Okay.
Shawnee, watch out. Move.
Yeah. It's fine.
Loads of slime here. Enough for your sample?
It'd be more than enough if it wasn't contaminated.
Poor woman. She tried to get out. Futile effort. Another unfortunate romantic. Came to lift a prince's curse. Found a hideous death instead.
There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them.
Redanian soldier. Came down to hunt the beast alone, maybe. Fool. dead drowners everywhere.
Strange. Seems the monster tolerated them.
Long as they don't get too close, I guess. Guess juicy drowners are an occasional treat, too.
Ah, shit. Button one too many times. Could have logged number 13, would it be?
A woman. Must have come here hoping to find her prince.
What do you want, Geralt?
A woman.
Good question.
Must have come here hoping to find her prince.
Shawty, watch out. Move.
Oh, perfect. Okay, now I just have to somehow get enough space. Ow. Okay, that's 13. Possibly 13. Again, I don't think that number's correct, but keep adding to it. $14. Again, assuming the drivers count. I don't actually know if they do. Why more modern games have show you your progress on those achievements. Oh, Jesus Christ. That fog just straight drains your health. Okay. Well, this doesn't go anywhere. Okay, please don't die on me, Geralt. So we got that staircase going up. We got this. Did I come in here? Okay, let's just like follow the quest, alright? It's not a big deal. This way? Yeah, this way.
Monster left via this tunnel.
We'll never make it through there. Need to
Middle
find another
letter.
way.
Ronnie, Believe it or not, Folk are saying there's a prince cursed into a toad wandering the Oxenford sewers. I know, sounds like a fairy tale, but Suze from Hilltop swears it's Hillop swears it's the gospel truth. Mary Heathers confirmed it. Both say this prince came from a far-off land to court some countess, but her jealous lover grew furious, and since he was a wizard, turned the prince into a toad. They say if any lass finds the toad and kisses its froggy lips, it'll turn from a slimy beast back into a handsome prince, and then it's clear what will happen. A prince like that's no village lush. He's sure to be honorable and worthy, and will take whoever rescues him for his bride. Of course. Makes perfect sense. So Ronnie, next time you're in Oxenford at market, take a stroll into the sewers I'm telling you. Who knows, maybe you'll walk out of them Prince's betrothed. Your friend, Adelbertha. Alright. Oh, it's actually a dead end? Okay. So there's this door. Oh, this is definitely it.
Decaying corpses, slime everywhere, and that stench. This has to be the lair. Fresh and moist. Beast was just here.
I'll collect my sample.
All the tunnels and corridors
My
converge
sample.
here.
What now?
Need to lure the beast.
How? We don't even know what kind of monster it is.
But we do know it likes a blend of blood and liquor. Just so happens I've got some alcohol on me.
Well, I hope you don't plan to cut yourself or...
Relax. Plenty of bodies. I'll use one of them. Sample you collected enough?
Hope so. But I'd still like to get some pure venom. Once you've killed the monster.
To distill an antidote? No use for it once the beast's dead.
Not true. I have a few poison patients on hand. Besides, I can study the venom, test it, maybe discover some interesting properties.
I'll get to work.
I doubt I'd be much help in the fight, but you might need me afterwards. I'll look for a hiding place.
You'd be better off waiting for me up top, or back home.
But...
No buts. Wait in the passage for now if you have to, though I'd rather you didn't. But when the monster shows, you run for the surface.
Fine.
Shawnee, look at me. Promise you'll stay out of it.
I promise.
Good. Now go hide.
Be careful, Geralt.
The only problem I have with her is the same problem I have with every other woman in this game. The heels. The fucking 4-inch Louis XIV heels. I should have hard saved before this. Yeah, it's just a solid cutscene. Great. Awesome. Hugo? Is that you? Hugo. I don't think so. This is the most Dark Souls this game has ever been. Like, we're just in the depths, is it called, in the original Dark Souls? This is not an easy one. That's for sure. Ow. Great. Ow. Ow. Oh god. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. shit. Fuck. Like, always misses with that one tongue attack, which I'm fine with. This was Dark Souls. I would have died there because I had to sneeze. I might die here anyway. Let's see. Okay. Gross. Definitely need Shawnee now. That antidote she's working on. Oh wait, what? Who? Why are you guys even here?
Gadarash Isle Woot.
Yeah, I should have hard saved before this.
Fuck. What's going on?
Ah, he's finally come to. And he can speak human, turns out. Started thinking I'd not conversed in common the whole way, except maybe with me reflection in the piss bucket.
Where am I?
On the Albatross, or the Fakbarth Oil, as their strange tongue has it, en route to Ofier.
Don't remember signing on as a sailor.
Oh, you didn't, mate. They dragged you aboard. Seems you killed their prince.
Oh, toad in the sewers. Damn it. Should consider myself lucky, I guess. Could have killed me on the spot.
Depends how you look at it. I happen to know a bit of a theory. Heard them saying they come here on a mission, dispatched by their king to find their prince, lift his curse. Wagered their honor, and that of their families 5 generations
Well, I guess
back,
that does explain
they bring
it.
him home, safe and sound.
And I killed him. Great. So, must think they can save their honor by bringing the prince's murderer back to face the king's justice. And who might you be?
Felipe Caligrand at your service. Petty thing, professional fence, and your guide about Oxenford. One of a bit of time.
And why are you here? You kill a prince too?
Well, to their thinking, I had a hand in this one's death. See, I was their guide, led them down into the sewers. But not until after you'd cut their prince's gut open.
Sorry about that.
Not your fault, mate. When all said and done, I could have sat on my arse in the alchemy playing Gwent. Didn't have to brag about knowing Oxenford better than my own breeches.
We been at sea long?
Dunno rightly. Not that long. Though, on the other hand... But what's it matter, any road?
Matters a lot. If they're hauling me out to hang me, I'm not in a hurry to arrive.
Me? I'm glad to be sailing to Ofier. I hear they got wild horses there. White, with black stripes. Always wanted to see one of them.
Sure they're not black horses with white stripes?
Hey, black horses with white stripes they got in Sanguibar. That I'm sure of.
Fair enough.
Listen, there was a young woman, a medic, red hair. They capture her too?
Don't recall seeing anyone of the sort. You were alone.
Good. Means she managed to flee. Hopefully made it home. Tried to break out yet?
Used every ounce of charm I got. Nothing doing. Might be my Ofier is rusty.
My Ofier is non-existent.
Well, we'll be at sea at least a month. Could teach you some in that time.
Elkal Orial.
What's that mean?
Told us to shut up.
There's been a misunderstanding. Can I talk to your captain?
Alakal Sorkan. Galabat Kar U Albata Agel.
Quiet, dog. You killed our prince, and you'll pay for that.
Gileam Valar. Carverethener.
You'd be dead already.
Revhagar ne Aram
Vengeance is not ours to reap, Anna.
Dorgate ya Alami.
We swore on our honor.
How do I say? Take me to your captain.
Failth Alakhe ul Igulath.
What?
Elkal.
Vilth. Vilth. Alke ul egulath.
Erkal. Inkal avre ikel ugehereven ulvita.
Great.
What just happened? What did he say?
Said to sit quiet, and that you'll hang in 2 weeks.
Great.
Give it a rest. No point talking to that lot. All you get's angry gurgles, and they puff
Yeah, it's
up,
not like it would have mattered.
like them fish. What's it they're called?
There anyone here who speaks common?
Ah, there's this mercenary with him. Looks Adernian to me. He's the one recruited me to show him through the sewers. Oh, and the mage what leads them knows a bit. Heard him talking, but I doubt either will talk to you. I was you. Catch some shut-eye, not go on flapping me tongue. Got a long voyage ahead.
Sleep's not what I need. Someone I can
Very
actually
good.
communicate with. That's what I want.
Greetings, Geralt. Remember me?
I remember. We met in White Orchard. You're...
Haunter Odin, known also as Master Mirror. I helped you find your Yennefer.
Not really.
We meet again. And it seems you need my help again. Heard a noose awaits you. That is, if this slog doesn't kill you first.
Haven't tried it yet.
Doesn't look promising. Not unlike your situation. I could try to extract you from here, you know. Because you do wish to disembark, do you not?
Yeah, sure. But what on earth could you...
Oh, more than you'd ever expect. I shall help you, Geralt. But before I do, I must know you'll return the favor.
Right. Can't possibly get something for nothing.
Indeed. When all's said and done, I am a merchant. So, do you want my help?
Yes.
It's a deal. Once it's all over, we shall meet at midnight at the crossroads, neath the willows near the village of Yantra. Ah, and I must give you something to remember me by.
Yeah, so I have no choice. Because Geralt just says yes, because why wouldn't he?
That? A mark to show we're associates.
Who are you gabbing with?
With no one.
Never liked boats. Not one bit. They heave like devils. Make me stomach churn. Oh, it'd be prime to sleep through the whole thing.
Didn't bargain for no storm. I fear that means a tidy jump in my fee.
To Ofier, get us safely. The king's reward will be generous.
What about the prisoner?
Before the king, we must bring him. On doing so, my honor relies.
Can't we just bring your king the bastard's head? Like we're doing with the other?
The other drowned. We could do nothing. We deliver live this one. Apart from all else, the hell the king is sure to condemn him to. I wish to see.
What kind of hell?
Harring, flaying, and watering. This is the punishment for regicide and
Ow.
What? Lost your nerve?
treasure clad and
Bro. Stop it. Well done. Bro. Just gonna hide behind the lives of your own dudes like that? Coward. Well, I did die. Great.
Ever fight a witcher?
I see. This is optional? Interesting. So I can run away. But these assholes definitely don't get off that easy. Ow. Fuck.
Damn it.
No, 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 no. Fucking hell. What an asshole.
Shut up and fight.
Sakarate! Sakara!
Seems like you guys have a lot of curses going on around here. Alright.
Damn it.
Fucking god Damn it, dude. I just wanna... Alright. Alright. I have this saved. I'm gonna come back to this. Alright. I'm gonna come back to this because I don't have time for this bullshit right now. Unfortunately. But the devil has gone down to Ofier. And he's looking to make a deal. So with that, I'm gonna have to... Clearly you can run away, but I don't want to. Especially now. This guy's an asshole. Needs to die. But that'll have to be some other time. So it's really funny. They put the one boss fight and then like 20 minutes of cutscene and then immediately into the next boss fight. So that's great. But anyway, I will hope to see you again some other time. Until then, bye-bye.